Alrighty, good morning everybody. Happy Thursday. Almost the end of the week. Yeah, it's Morocco versus France for the World Cup today. Exciting stuff. Why am I holding my controller? I don't know. It's Thursday. My brain is all over the place. Okay. I don't need my controller to draw. That would be weird. Alrighty. Oh, my model is. Oh, gosh dang it. I hate this. For whatever stupid reason, um, if I don't tab into VTube Studio after I open it, it still thinks that I'm, like, I don't know. I'm tabbed into it. So whenever I do things, it adjusts my model. It's fine. Everything's fine. Cheer for Morocco, but still has to cheer for France because he loves cheese. All right, I got asked very nicely today, so I got asked very nicely. Yeah, I did get asked very nicely. And it's like, you know what? I'll just make them official anyways. It's already a meme at this point over here. I've already made one monstrosity. I may as well make two more. New emote? Yep. Yeah, we're gonna be doing two new emotes. Hey, it could be worse, right? Not sure how, but it could be worse. But I hope everybody's doing well today. I haven't said hi to anybody yet. Oh my god, I just started drawing. This is not gonna be. Maybe just a little bit. Maybe just a little bit. But sorry, I didn't say hi to anybody. But good morning, Yuki. Good morning, Faith. Good morning, Tayako. Good morning, Cookie. I hope you're all doing well today. It is Thursday. It's almost the end of the week. It's too warm. Is what it is. Honestly, it's way too warm. I'm actually gonna do this. Um, this won't take long to do. Mm. Just trying to think here. Actually, I think I will just have it as it was in the sketch. It's like I'm trying to change it. Why change it? Why change perfection, right? Can we just spam the emote special $100 around? He was the one. He was the one who requested. He was the one that requested the emote, like from yesterday, and I was just like, I can just make it a legitimate one for you if you would like. um. I need to blow my nose. I do want to reiterate though that I would never like encourage the brain rot that came from this. This is just memeing at this point. I'm not doing it in the sense that it's brain rot. I'm doing it in the sense that I'm just memeing. I think most people do this in the way that it's memeing. Hey Gala, how's it going? Hey Ashia, how's it going? Look, I do have a sword and shield now. You make it animated? I was thinking about making it animated. You guys can't hold me. I'm sorry. I'm sorry for the unholiness that is occurring right now. Is better? No arms? Whoop, that's the wrong brush. I am ungovernable right now. Nobody can tell me what to do. Well, they can. Oh, it's too warm here too. So apparently next Wednesday and also this Saturday, we're expecting to get 30 degrees Celsius. I'm not looking forward to that at all. It's gonna be nightmarish. Hmm. Not even sure. This is fine. Your female face is good as spastic more than me. Uh, we will see, because I will be making him one as well, so that he can use on his stream. And then I'll also have them both on Discord as well. It's such a terrible idea. I don't know if you call that cute. Actually, I'm gonna do that in a different layer. Stuck in the middle with you. Mm-hmm. I mean, today's game is not a stomp. You only get to go to this. Oh, absolutely. They're way more exciting. I hope it is an exciting one. Ugh, Steezy. Okay. I need this. Let's do skin first. Actually, let's do this. And then narrow it by 1. With the penalties, and Morocco sort of has the edge because their GK is one of the best in. Well, they just gotta make sure they don't get there. Hold the line. Love isn't always on time. Oh, my nose. think I need to put a warning somewhere. It's like, this is not legit, this is memeing. Hence the expression on my face. Your head teacher is who used to tell you that coloring is the best way to de-stress. It's true. It's true. That's one of my favorite parts of drawing is coloring because I don't need to think about it. It's when I have to actually do the line art is when I get stressful. So that's why I manually color it. I could just use a fill tool, but I manually color it because it helps me de-stress from the pain and suffering that I have to go through in order to make the line art look good. A lot of professional artists, especially those that do commissions, use the fill tool a lot. Whereas me, I just manually do it. Because it's more fun for me, for one, and it also helps de-stress and kind of allow myself room to think instead of just kind of rushing through it. Because I feel like that would just make me burned out. Oh my god, my allergies. Oh. My allergies are acting up. Probably a little congested? Yeah, yeah, but the allergies are really bad today. Don't worry, this day and age, everything is a meme. It's true, it is true. Like, I'd never take any of this sort of stuff seriously. It's a meme. Oh yeah, very, very high pollen count today. Cool. Cool, cool. Love it. And blow my nose again. Ugh. I hate high pollen count and high temperatures. It's the worst combination ever. Because then I get hot and bothered and irritated because of the heat, and then I'm also getting irritated because my nose won't stop running. Ugh, combination. Terrible. Anyways, how are you guys doing? I hope everybody's doing or surviving in the heat. No, I know that I've probably got the lower temps right now out of everybody. Um, other. Mostly not here right now. Medium, large size crisis going on at work. Oh, fun, fun. Oh, fun, fun. Enjoy. Is that due to the 5 to 6 hours of downtime? What was he doing? Oh, right. Eyes. Oh, Evie. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna be lazy with this one. Creepy. Related to that change, just learned today through the hospitals on the network have had no connectivity this whole time and all tests failed. Uh-oh. No, they're now telling us it's all broken? Wonderful. My making... yeah. Sorry. I'm sorry. I've apologized already to... I've already apologized to Tayako, and I it's just terrible. I already made a 670 emote for somebody, and now the same person requested one of the things that I did yesterday, for them to be emotes so they can use, and I'm like, you know what? I'll just make them official. It's like, it's whatever. But hey, I am deadpanning it, alright? I'm deadpanning it because it's just, you know, it's so silly. I hope you're doing well, It's Press. It's turned to a bit of a day here. Super happy fun times. Oh, absolutely. Sounds wonderful. Hey, Zero, how's it going? I want to sincerely apologize to every single one of you that I'm making this thing a thing. I'm sorry. I could very easily just say no, but You want to unfollow and unsupport me, I understand. I understand. Okay, today is 6-7, we have 369. Like, the thing is like, it is absolute, like, it doesn't mean anything. That's the thing. 6-7 doesn't mean anything. Which is the worst, which is why it's brain rot. At least other meme numbers mean something. This one doesn't, but now it just means brain rot. That's all it is. 8675309. 8675309. I love that song. That's actually on this playlist, I think. Okay, I had to blow my nose again because allergies, sinuses. Allergies and sinuses do not mix. Well, they do, but they mix terribly. Why am I doing this? Why am I doing this? I don't know. Why am I doing this? Hey, Rady. Yeah, that's what I asked too. You know what else makes it terribly? Laxatives and sleeping pills. Well, at least you sleep through it. Yeah. Sorry. I'm sorry. Everybody involved, I am sorry. Again, there's a reason why I have a deadpan face. Or maybe I should just, like, maybe I shouldn't do the 6. Yeah, maybe I should just do it with the movement. Where is it? Please tell me I'm getting paid for this. I am not. But I did make one. I did make one at the start of the year, and I did get paid for that one. So. I did get paid for one that I made earlier in the year. So. Oh shoot, that's not what I wanted. I wanted to do that. There we go. There is 2 of them. Yeah, ask Amygdala when he comes in. He has the one that that he commissioned me for one. I think it only needs to be three frames. There's Amygdala. Asuka Nico in. Yeah, there it is. There it is. Dude, this one is punishment. I'm sure it didn't deserve the punishment, but I'm sure there's a reason. Absolutely. Alright, let's see if this works. I didn't even test this. I don't even know what it looks like as an emote. We'll figure it out. We'll see what happens. And I'll be making another one after this, too. This kind of looks like I'm dancing. Kinda just looks like I'm dancing. Let's see. See, I can get away with it not being a 670 mode. Yeah, all Amidala did was ask nicely. And it's like, you know what? I can just What do you mean it's not square shaped? Oh my god, it's not square shaped. Gosh dang it, it's not square shaped. Are you kidding me? Alright, hang on. Gosh dang Twitter asking for square shapes. Let's do this and then import. I'm just gonna say that I was held at gunpoint to do this, even though that was that's severely incorrect. Oh man. Let's do 450. And then we're going to do height 450. Or let's do 460. And then 460, yeah. That's better. And then this one. And then this one. Wait, these are the wrong order, aren't they? No. Okay. Yeah, only getting paid for one of these and I'm making 2 more. It's fine though. It really does look like I'm just doing a little jig here. Let's do this. Oops. Yep. Okay. Oh, I didn't mean to close that. Gosh dang it. I need that later. This is so gosh dang stupid. Yeah. Alright, there you go. If you refresh the stream, you're welcome. And sorry at the same time. You did get 30% off for that, yeah. It's a good deal, y'all commission me. Well, I was thinking after the fundraiser next week, I was thinking of doing a little bit of a commission sale. A little bit of a sale on my commissions for you guys. I'll be posting it in the Discord on the channel with the discounts on it. Aw, Yuki, I appreciate the gifted sub to Cookie. Does this count as payment? Yes, thank you. There you go. Now there's a stupid 6-7 emote for you guys. Oh god. But wait, there's one more. Alright. It just went to text for you? Oh, really? Oh, you might just have to, like, do a full refresh. Because I saw it. I saw it personally. It might just take a little bit for it to... Oh my god, what have I made? What kind of monstrosity is this? Alright. I feel like Frankenstein. What have I done? Frankenstein of the emote world. So this is going to be a little bit complicated. Because I've got to do the propeller animation as well. Oops, not what I wanted. There we go. Oh, man. Hey, Kalaya, I hope you are doing well. Very much appreciate you stopping by. Dr. Frankenstein entered a bodybuilding competition. Turns out it was not what he thought it was, exactly. This is what the kids call peak. Oh, please don't bring that into here. How dare you, Faith? I'm making an emote for you now. This is gonna be this is gonna be for Faith. But he won't be able to upload it onto his channel until later today when he gets home. But it's gonna exist. What's the name of this song? This song is Bad Company by Bad Company. Yeah, currently playing a classic rock playlist today because they're good chill vibes. Yeah, no worries. Oh man, allergies. Really bad. Being swayed by numbers right now. At least you're smiling. Yes. Not gonna lie, Faith has actually done the motion before to me to annoy me several times over. In real life. He's done it, and I'm just like, please don't do that ever again. And he does it more. Hey, baby, how you doing? I'm doing well. I'm dealing with allergies right now, unfortunately. But other than that, I'm good. Lunch lurk, well, I appreciate you being here, Gala. Enjoy your food. And try to de-stress a little. Yeah, Faith has done that motion to me several times. It's great. I hate it every time. It doesn't happen very often, but he does it just to annoy me. Dang. Hang on. I could just do that and then, um... I forget how I did it every time. It's got a buzz on my phone, just wanted to check what that was. Just emails. Yeah, we do have an event next week. I will talk about it in a minute. Just catching up on whatever it is. I've gotten the loan you've asked your bank about. Has really wanted that was out of the market is already sold, so you already spot in the bank. Took them 3 months just to ask. You still I still look through the request, so they haven't done anything yet. What? That's crazy. You still might be able to find something. It's unfortunate. Yeah, seasonal allergies really suck. Almost like the bank doesn't want money. They don't want to do with the effort, you know? Like that's all it is. Also the ads are running, which is fine. I gotta blow my snoot again. Ugh. But yes, let me drop the event that's gonna happen next week. We are doing a fundraiser. We're doing a week-long fundraiser event on stream. It's gonna be from Monday all the way to Sunday. Ah, yeah, I appreciate the gift is up to BV. Yeah, but it like even if it's just a small amount of effort, it still requires them to do extra effort. And if they're lazy, you know. Where the heck is it? Is it just somewhere? Where the heck is it? I've lost it. Oh, there it is. So we're running a charity fundraiser next week. Starting from July 13th all the way to the 19th. It will be usual 8-hour streams, typical time for each of them, but I will also be streaming on the Saturday and the Sunday of that week. And we will be raising money for Little Rescue, which is a turtle sanctuary. It's a reptile rescue and turtle sanctuary based in Ontario, over here in Canada. We're gonna be playing a lot of reptile-related games. We're gonna draw a lot of reptile-related art. There's gonna be some silly incentives. There's gonna be goals. There's gonna be game keys. I was able to get in contact with one developer, and they're giving us a few game keys to give away during the fundraiser, which is a lot of fun. There'll also be some reptile keychains and sticker giveaways. There's going to be a tarot card set giveaway, which is what I'll be working on later today. I'll be finishing off the tarot cards. And there'll be all that sort of fun stuff. Really nice drawing. Thank you. I worked on this on stream for several days. This is also going to be a giveaway piece as a printed like poster kind of thing, like just the art itself. This right here. Once it loads. It's taking a while to load. It's a big file. It's right here. This will be a print that you guys can win as a giveaway. And yeah, there's gonna be a lot of fun stuff, and like I will say there is a special badge that you'll be able to access. You'll be able to unlock during that week, a special badge that you can use in the channel. There's two of them. One of them is locked behind subs, because I was forced into doing one for subs. In order to do a special badge, you have to do one for subs as well as watch time. So there is one for watch time, and then there's a gold version for subs. I will say, don't throw money at me that week. throw your money at the charity, because I'll be posting a link and whatnot for you guys to go over to and donate to, and there will be a bar at the bottom of the screen on stream, so you guys can see how much money total has been raised. But do not throw money at me next week. Throw money at the fundraiser. And there's going to be a lot of incentives as well. Once we like, if you donate X amount, then you know you'll trigger something. There's a bunch of fun things, and then the goals as well. Once we reach certain goals, we'll be doing like giveaways and whatnot. So yeah, it's gonna be fun. Your PC's almost done. Ooh, fun. Panshark or Panshark? Oh, so this is let me close these. This is Faith's PNG tuber. Faith is a propeller shark. So this is an emote for him to use. I am reeling him into this. He's gonna get a 6-7 emote whether he wants it or not. This is Faith's PNG tuber. So I'm doing him a 6-7 emote as well, because yeah, if I have to suffer, so does he. I appreciate liking the songs. I always try and just have like a bunch of just good stuff on in the background. Easy stuff to listen to. 6-7 cute couple. Oh man. But hey, if 6-7 is already around in the community, like I may as well just accept it, right? Oh, sneezing like crazy. Actually, no, I'm gonna put them both on the same. I need to blow my nose again. You don't apologize. You're proud of your influence. Oh. But hey, I agreed to it. I could have disagreed to it. I could have said no. Why didn't I? I don't know. Insane. Insane. That's what this is. This is insane. Okay, I drew that on the wrong layer. You don't like to sucks, it's meaningless, people like it spreads fun. Absolutely. Yeah. Like it's so stupid. It's one of those things that is just stupid and like depending on how it's used as well because I find it annoying when like it's done the way where it's, you know, the rapid kind of like 6-7 thing and but I find it fun when people just kind of do it once or use the emote and spam the emote. That's fun for me. I don't like it when they just like absolute like it's obvious that they're just in it for the brain rot. I find the fun in it when it's used as a meme. I love it when it's being used as a meme. Because it's just that is showing you that it's just being used for fun. I need to make this bigger. Oh, actually, I need to change the size of this. I gotta blow my nose again. Gosh dang it. It's too warm today. It's too warm. Anyways, I need to change the canvas size. Um, yeah, I could do that, and then height is 400 as well. There we go. Nature wisdom, don't overuse anything. Absolutely, 100%. Rain what? Rain what when you sign up? Yeah, you're already here, don't worry. You have already- oh god, that's the wrong pen. There we go. You have already signed up to the shenanigans. Okay. Alright, I need- oh god. I need 3 of these. Yeah, I need 3 of these. I'm actually gonna do that. Oh shoot, that's on the oh my god. Alright, this is fine. I merged it onto the wrong layer. This is fine. Alright. I disagree that wisdom is old and overused. Yeah, I've heard some good things about the new Black Flag remake because they added in more stuff. Actually, do I only need 2? No, I think three will work better. Yeah, 3 will work better. Oh shoot, that's the wrong way. And that is facing the wrong way. There we go. There we go. Gotta blow my nose again. Gosh dang it. You're excited to get to Picto soon? Picto, like, I personally don't like Picto, but I just don't like how it feels during combat. But, it is Faith's, main outside of Warrior and Summoner. He went through all of Dawn Trail as Pictomancer. I just personally I'm not a fan of it. And that is fine. Okay. Oh my god, my nose is not doing the thing I want it to do. Not sneeze. There, I think that's better. Yep. Okay. Oh, I actually need, I need this as reference. Oh, that's right, I've done his eyes wrong. Oh my god. Whoops. There we go. I've been able to play 14 for a while now, kinda sad. Even uninstalled it, you still pay a monthly sub because you want to support them. Like, I'm waiting, honestly, the thing that I'm waiting for right now is the next patch. So I can do the Occult Crescent stuff. Because that's the next major patch that they're releasing at the end of this month. Right now I'm just kinda doing whatever. I only play it like once or twice a week now. Just to kind of keep on top of things. But once I get access to more Occult Crescent stuff, I'm gonna be on it for many hours for many days. I love Occult Crescent. Okay, now I can do the coloring. You haven't done any raids or alliance at level 100, so to pay attention to combat and just start watching a video on the side rather than play. Wasn't good. The new alliance raid is a lot of fun. New alliance raid is a lot of stuff to keep an eyeball on, which is kind of nice. It's actually kind of and the new the actual raid series is fantastic too. They're pretty complex with the mechanics for casual play. We only drop rework here could be crazy. If oh no, it's dropping. It is dropping. We're getting it's not doing like it's not a class rework. They're reworking the whole like combat thing. Like we're getting evolved mode. Like they've already showcased it. Like it's not an if. We're getting it in Evercold. Like on release of Evercold, we're getting evolved mode. That's not an if. We are 100% getting it. And it's going to be completely changed because we're going to get all of our skills at level 50. which is going to be very interesting. They showcased it in the Fan Fest last, the first Fan Fest. They showcased White Mage, Paladin, Bard, and Dragoon. We're going to be seeing more of it this Fan Fest coming, which is at the end of the month. I think it's the 27th, 26th, 27th. Really hit 2 minute. Yeah, they're completely scrapping the 2-minute rotation. This change is going to make it so there's no 2-minute rotation at all. It's going to be great. You got to do your Stola scene in Shadowbringers? Yeah. No Black Mage Showcase yet? Yeah. But they are going to be showing some more at the end of this month. I will be streaming it. I will be co-streaming it. So you guys can all watch alongside me and see all the new bells and whistles, because they're also showcasing Beastmaster more as well, and they're revealing one of the new classes, and they're going to be teasing the other class. I'm pretty sure they're going to be revealing the tank, and then they're going to be teasing the ranged. They could also be doing it vice versa as well. It depends. It depends on what the teaser for last FanFest was for. Plan to play through Endwalker, Dawntrail, and Picto, because casters are amazing in your eyes. Picto is very fun. After 100 story update, they killed what you love about Black Mage. Really hope they go back to the high risk, high reward it used to have. Black Mage is still high damage. I'm playing Black Mage whenever Faith and I are running maps, and it just completely obliterates stuff. And it's not even fully geared. What even would be a Fizz range? So we already have 3 Fizz ranged. We've got Bard, Machinist, and Dancer. We're thinking it could be a Boomerang user. A lot of people are thinking Boomerang. It could also be it could be a lot of different things, because they could also use giant shuriken as well, like how Yuffie uses. Even though we got Ninja that uses shuriken, it could be something similar to that. Boomerang would be really cool. A lot of people are hoping for Boomerang, because it's a very interesting concept if they did use Boomerang. Oh, that's right. That's how I did his tail. Oh, sneeze like crazy. What is it me? Like a hammer would work as well. People are really wanting to get a tank with a hammer though. Have to get his instacast. You miss his little cast that hit like a truck. Or like the risk of positioning and dictate. So that's Picto. If you want to play what used to be Black Mage, just play Pictomancer. Hey Quirky, how's it going? It is a propeller fish. We're not gonna talk about what I'm doing though. I have not been held at gunpoint to do this. Contrary to what some might think. And Faith also had no say in this either. He's getting pulled into it. Actually, no, I don't need these, because they won't show up very well. Oops. I mean, you're having just a rock on a string. A lot. The people have also asked for flail as well. A flail would be kind of cool. For later down the line. It's actually kind of interesting because Yoshi P kind of went into the explanation of how they decided on the two new classes, and he got a bunch of the they got a bunch of like the class designers in a room together, and he was like, all right, each of you are going to pitch to me an idea for a weapon and a class, and then we're all going to kind of come back and then vote on which ones that we're going to be doing. So these two that are coming are ones that the designers themselves have decided and picked through a vote, rather than just kind of pulling out one from a hat kind of thing. So that tells me that they should be fun to play. They should be interesting. Rather than they're just kind of like, you know, not half-assing it per se, but just kind of looking at what's popular. And then going with that. Which is super neat. Was in Chow, finish the second line of Mastery Plaques. Ooh, nice. Look at it as the smirk. I've been up to some mischief. You like Picto, you like Black Mage. No reason, good or bad, will change that. Explain even if they make it better, but not high risk. Simply explain for the sake of complaining. Yeah. I mean, if you like Black Mage and, you know, that's your class, then that's fine. There's nothing wrong with that. He's got a physical letter in the mail from Nice. What? Wait, you got a letter from a car company for compensation for having miscalculated fuel efficiency on your 2018 vehicle? I'm not sure about that. What is it that they're asking you to do? That's a little weird. It was legitimately busted for fudging emission numbers? You're kidding me. I mean, like, if money's money. They're voluntarily offering compensation. Yeah. It's totally legit. They're voluntarily. So it's definitely not so that, you know, they're not gonna get into even more trouble for it, right? It's like, we got caught. We're gonna do it voluntarily. That's insane. Black Mage and Endwalker was peak for you. This was when you first tried the game, but Black Mage felt great then. It's also kind of like, so I'm very much the same with Dark Knight, honestly. I preferred OG Dark Knight in Heavensward. I adored it to pieces. and then they botched it after Stormblood. It felt amazing up until they botched it in Stormblood. And now it's like the tanxiety is back. I haven't been able to tank since Stormblood because of the tanxiety, because they destroyed Dark Knight. Question is, do you take $100 they're offering or hold out and see if a bigger class action will come out and give you more? If you take this, you know a condition will be no further ability to sue them on this. Are they only giving you 100? If they're only giving you 100 for compensation, I'd say wait. Like, if you can survive without that extra 100, I'd say wait. Dragoon is a lot of fun. Dark Knight is so fun before you play Dark Knight Journey Endwalker. Oh yeah, the Dark Knight Journey Endwalker was just god-awful. It was abysmal. I hated it. I really hated it. I much preferred OG Dark Knight. I still like Dark Knight. I still have a lot of fun playing it. But I'm still upset that they completely just destroyed it and gutted it, and they basically made it lose its personality. Right now, it's just Warrior 2.0, kind of. Or not even 2.0, 1.5 or 0.5. I don't know. It's trying to be a little bit warrior-y when it comes to the burst window. And it doesn't have the survivability of any of the others. It's very finicky for survivability. If you don't know how to play Dark Knight well, you're kind of screwed. If you don't know how to play Warrior well, you're fine. Hit a button, unga bunga, heal up, fine. But when it comes to Dark Knight, you have one emergency heal, and then you've got a second emergency heal now that acts like Gunbreaker's Heart of Corundum. So it's a combination of Warrior and Gunbreaker, but not quite. So it doesn't work. I will say, I still my favorite tank. I still adore Dark Knight, but they gutted it. They made me sad. The concept of Dark Knight turning defense into offense, it just felt stripped. So yeah, Dark Knight back in Heavensward, that's how Dark Knight was. It had Darkside, and Darkside utilized its MP. And that this was back when tank stance wasn't something that you would always have on. It was something that you turn on to get the aggro and then turn off again, because tank stance back then gave you a damage. It reduced your damage by, I think it was like 20% or something, or 15%. So you'd have like two stances as a tank. You'd have your defensive stance, which is the aggro gain, and then you've got the offensive stance, which is your damage gain. And how Dark Knight's one worked, you would turn on your aggro stance. You'd get all the aggro, and then you swap over to your damage stance, and then you would hit Darkside. And what Darkside did is that every single skill that you hit would drain your MP, and everything was MP based for, like, almost everything was MP based for Dark Knight. It was the MP use. Oh no, it wasn't MP. It was actually HP. I think it was health actually. There was something to do with it that actually did legitimate Dark Knight stuff. And then you'd swap back to your other stance, and then you would regain whatever it was that you lost. I can't remember if it was MP or HP now, because a part of me thinks that it might be HP, because a lot of Dark Knights died. Dark Knight was incredibly difficult to play because a lot of people died when they played Dark Knight. It was a very, very difficult class to play, but if you played it correctly, it was fantastic. It was a lot of fun. I loved Dark Knight back then. It was so complex, and I adored it to pieces. It was one of my favorites. And then they were like, we're seeing a lot of people struggling playing Dark Knight, so we're going to nerf it. So they got rid of all that stuff. They changed it so that the tanks no longer have to do tank stance swapping. So they've got, they're constantly in tank stance now. And that was the downfall for the tanks. 100%. So he used to play with a healer friend, and they would give him MP back so he could keep his aggro. Yeah, it was like Dark Knight was a lot of fun. I loved playing Dark Knight. It was my all-time favorite tank. It was actually my favorite class for a long while too, because it was so finicky and complicated, and I loved that complexity to it. But they gutted it. They gutted it to make it more player friendly, or casual player friendly, which I get at the same time, but like losing that complexity in a game that, you know. So with the evolve mode, what they want to do with the evolve mode is going to be low floor, high ceiling for every single class. So low floor, where you can play decently and be okay. You don't really have to worry too much. But if you really want to get the bang for your buck out of your class, it's going to be a high ceiling. And I really, really hope that they're going to hold on to that. And I really hope it's going to be fantastic. I know that they're going to make it so that you utilize macros more, especially as healer and tank. Because they're going to make it so that Provoke and Shirk are on the same button for tanks. And there's going to be another one that's going to be the same as well. That's going to share a skill. So it's going to be a lot of macroing and finickiness, which is going to make it more interesting, because macros are fun to use. Macros are very fun to use, and not a lot of people utilize macros anymore for combat. Most people use macros for emotes and shenanigans. But yeah, anyways. Rambling about Final Fantasy. Naturally. Oh, EP. Okay. This is 30%. Oh, it changed it. Gosh dang it. Okay. Oh, that's because this is overlay. Okay. This is fine. I'll just folder them. Whoops. And this is 30. Same with Astro as well. Honestly, Astro was a lot more finicky back in Heavensward. I really liked Astro back then. Like, Astro's fine now, but it's still kind of struggling with its personality. It's not in the best spot. There was a lot of classes back then that just felt better. Monk felt better. Like, I will still stand by Monk being absolutely fantastic to play when every single one of its actions was a positional. That was super fun. But they are adding complexity to the melee classes again, though, because we are getting left flank and right flank for positionals, which is going to be so fun. I cannot wait. Might actually get me to play DPS again. Because I really, really adore Monk. I have a lot of fun with Monk, but I wish it was back how it was. I like the complexity. Heroic Share on the same button is great, yeah. Hey, Black Mage have high floor, high ceiling. Well, so the thing is, they can't really do any high floors because that stops, like, I think about 70% of the player base from being able to play that class, which is going to really suck, and they don't want to do that to themselves. That's just shooting themselves in the foot. But doing it low floor, high ceiling is the way to go. It was a totally different game during 3 and 4 expansions. They've already changed it. Yeah, TP was a resource, and, like, if you had a ninja in your party, and the ninja would goad the tank would be in love with the ninja. Like, especially a warrior, because warrior used a lot of TP for their burst. If there was a ninja in the party, and they threw goad onto the warrior, it was love at first sight, I swear. That ninja would be getting comms everywhere. It was actually a way for me to farm some comms for a bit. Was playing ninja and using, like, whenever I was in a party with a warrior tank, I would goad them, and they were like, "Man, I love you," because they got to do their bursts for longer. The only thing that threw you off was the Asura's cards. So the cards, they used to be so good. They used to be so much better than they are now. Now it's just, like, literally 4 of the cards are useless for Astro. Like 90% of the time, the cards are useless. Because you'd want to throw the damage buff. You'd want to throw both damage buffs out as soon as possible. Which means that you have to, like, toss 2 of the cards away to somebody. And it's usually just kind of a deficit. It's so weird. Like, I don't understand what they did with Astro. They tried to make it something, and, like, they should have just kept it as is. Yeah, Astro is just, you use 2 cards, and then, like, if you have to, then you've got those extra cards to use, but it's, all you need to worry about is balance and spear. The other ones don't really matter anymore. It sounds more complicated than it is. You can go through the entire game without throwing the other 4 cards onto anybody. You do it if you're bored. I do it if I'm bored. It does not feel great. And I really hope that I'm interested in seeing how they change Astro for Evolve mode. Worry about damage, if your enemies are dead, then you don't have to heal anymore. Yeah, exactly. Like, when you're playing Astro, just throw the 2 damage buff cards out. Don't worry about the other 4. Because it's like, there's a damage reduction, there's a shield, there's a regen, and there's an increased healing on target card. And you're not likely to use them anyways. If you're doing your job, like, properly as an Astro, and everybody else is doing their job with mitigating and whatnot, you don't need to use any of those 4 cards at all. Tiny Regenerator Shield, this isn't worth delaying the damage cards. Well, you're not even delaying the damage cards, because you can just throw the shields out, because you weave them. You weave the cards in, but it's like, I just throw them on the tank instead of having to worry about it. I waste all of my cards onto the tank because it's still a benefit, sort of, but it's like, don't hold onto them for anything. Just throw them out when you have them, and don't worry about those ones. Just worry about throwing Balance and Spear on the correct party members. The others will just go on whatever. You can even throw them on yourself if you want to keep yourself surviving. I've done that a few times. If I find that the tank doesn't need any extra help, I'm like, you know what? Screw it. I'm giving myself a regen. Do I need it? No. But it's not going on anybody else, so... Yeah, the thing about Astro is just don't hold on to the cards if you can draw the cards again to apply another damage buff. Just kind of weave them into your rotation as you see fit. Just make sure that you use the Balance and Spear on the correct party members. And then you're fine. And Lord of Crowns as well. Make sure that you're always able to get a Lord of Crowns. If you get a Lady, then a lot of the times Lady does come up when you need it. But if you find that you are not needing to use it, just swap it out for a Lord, or just throw it out anyways before you swap it out for a Lord. Damage is important as a healer. I remember way back when it was around about Heavensward, post Heavensward-ish, pre-Stormblood. A lot of WoW players came in, and this was back when WoW healers only healed. The game was in such a bad state with people not clearing content because the healers refused to do anything but heal. It was really bad. Because they were like, oh, I'm a healer, I gotta do heal things, it's not my job to DPS. It is. It's 100% your job to DPS as a healer. This was back when, because WoW did end up changing how their healers worked. They did make them more required to deal damage, and I think it was because there was such a crazy backlash with WoW players going into 14 and just completely destroying the game or ruining the game and people's experience because the healers just would not heal. The amount of times that I didn't play healer back then because like I was a coward. I was a coward and I didn't play healer until after like post Stormblood, kind of. Basically after Shinryu. The amount of times that I was in parties that just wiped on things because the healers were not dealing damage, and then it was like, you know, we were getting to enrage for things, and it's like, why is this happening? And then people pointed out, it's like, White Mage, are you dealing damage? It's like, no, I'm healing. And it's like, oh, there's the problem. It was really bad. And I knew a lot of people who still just outright refused to in DPS as a healer, even after that as well. And it's like, if that's the way you want to play a different game. This is not how Final Fantasy works, because you're just ruining it for other people. It was a stressful time. And very rarely now do I come across any terrible healers. That's because I'm always playing healer. The only thing that I'm highly confident about in my life is that I am good at healing in Final Fantasy. I'm good at playing a healer. This phase out evolved form. Hey, Wipe Shots, how's it going? Wish it would make healers more healer, only in less damage. Like I feel like they're going to I feel like with evolve mode we're gonna see a lot of changes, because I know that White Mage, all of White Mage heals are gonna be instant cast in evolve mode, which is gonna be very interesting. There's gonna be a lot of changes. I'm just curious to see what they do. This is derp form. Oh no, it's not. It is not derp form. This is the ungodly form that we're not going to talk about. Oops. I can't wait until they bring personality back to all the classes. That's what I'm excited for about Evercold. I don't like. Sure, I'm excited about the new story and whatnot, but I'm just excited for the evolve mode over anything. It's East. Oh my god. Ah, man. I'm gonna have to do that. Monk has personality, but it doesn't have as much personality as it did before. I'm still upset that it's a lot drier than it used to be. I love the amount of positionals that it had. I wish they'd bring back all the positionals. They're not going to, but we're gonna get extra positionals. Right after forget that you played healer, just do damage and everything will be fine with the occasional heal whoop here and there. Yeah. So the game doesn't tell you how much damage a healer can do. The tank plus healer does 40% of the team damage. Yeah, so there's like the reason why is because they don't want any like toxic players in there. But you can look it up online. There are ways to see how much damage each class does and each role does. All the healers are somewhat in the same area for damage. Like max level for Savage Raids. Each of the healers, I think, from what I looked at, was they were at like 21k DPS, around about for each of them. Sage and White Mage are the highest. Sage and White Mage were like 1,000 gap. I think White Mage was 23k. Sage was 22k, and then the others were 21. They're all like very close to each other for damage for DPS. But I honestly wish that the game had its own like self parser in it. That would be really nice. Like I understand why they don't have it, but at the same time, it can catch a lot of assholes out. So, you know, they should also utilize it too. Deep down inside, I want I want the people who are not nice players to get booted off of the game rather than play it without too many consequences. Because I like using, because I can't parse personally as a console player, which really sucks. But I always check my, my logs online just to see where I'm at. And because they're removing the 2-minute burst window, like that whole thing is going to be completely out the window as well for a long time. It's going to be a while before anybody can really, like, do anything. But I really think that they should add in at least a personal parser. And then you can kind of like parse your own healing and damage throughout the instance, and then like at the end of it, there's like a percentage comparison to how well you did in comparison to other players, kind of thing. So they've got like a hidden database somewhere that you can choose either to be a part of or not be a part of, and you can just use your own self parses to improve. Because that would be nice. That would be a good thing to do. Because that's how I improve, is I go and see my parses and see what went wrong where. And the ads are running, so we're gonna take a quick break here because I need to take some medication. But I'm going to do a quick BRB. Make sure to get up, stretch, hydrate, and all that stuff, and I'll see you guys in 3. Alrighty, welcome back everybody from the ads. I have just returned with a really nice cold blanket over my shoulders. Hey Kit, how's it going? I hope you were doing good today. And I appreciate the 140 stream streak. What do you mean gross? What do you mean streaking's gross? How dare you? We're all streakers in here. You know this by now. Does that mean we're all gross? Understandable. Fair enough. Alrighty. I don't know if you want to be here right now, Kit. I'm creating something awful. You just popping in and say hi. Got business to deal with. Yeah. Disappear as fast as possible. Do not look at the new emote that is now added into the channel. It's not. Nope. Avoid it at all costs, please. Yes, I do hope your day goes well, if not at least okay. And I'm currently working on one for Faith as well. I'm dragging Faith in with me. Faith cannot stop. Like, he cannot stop me from creating this. And then he has to use it because then I'll be sad otherwise. And I'll be putting all of this time and effort into this for nothing. Faith's getting one. Yeah, Faith is getting one too. Max has fallen. Let's move on. Sharkface doing the 6-7 is actually gonna be adorable. Yeah, I'm trying to make it. I'm trying to make it cute and subtle, somewhat subtle. Just so I don't get kicked out from anywhere. Or banned for insubordination. Of the 6-7 kind. Oh my god, I'm sneezing again. Okay, there we go. Oh, yippee. Go get her, you crazy fragile bean. Oh, I need to get rid of the, Actually, hang on. What's Faith's emo thing? What is it? Is it Faith 6? Because I swear to God, if it is, I don't even know. Maybe it's a bit day out of her. Well, I appreciate you being here, Kit. You got this. It is. It's Faith 6. Oh my god, Faith, you can do the most hilarious thing ever. Oh, no way. Faith can do the most funniest thing ever. Oh my god. Okay, that's fantastic, actually. Faith can literally have Faith 6-7 for this emote. Oh my god. That's gonna be so funny. What? What do you mean? I don't understand. Hang on. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. So then it's 1, 2. 1, 2, 3. On daily or 1, 2, 3. No, it's still not gonna work. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, it's not gonna work. Okay. So yeah, I guess I do all. Okay, cool. I just have to favor the brain. Ah. I might have to shade them in, but we're gonna see how they look just as is. We'll see how it looks. Alright, I've got them saved. Time to go over here. Alright, where's Faith's folder? Right there. Emote. Oh, it's not even in the emote thing! Okay, that's fine. Okay, and then I need to copy this. Oh wait, no. Wait. Yeah. Here, and then here, and then here. Let's do this as... Whoops. Well, this is... I don't hate it. I don't hate this. You know, if rock could jump higher than a house, this is because houses can't. Oh my god. Welcome back, Gala. What do you mean it's already in use? Oh, it's already in use. Alright, Alright, you guys ready for this? I'm not sure how it's going to... I think I'm gonna need to, What? What's wrong, Tayako? What's wrong? Hang on, hang on. Do we need to... Hang on, I need to get the other one, don't I? I need to get... Hang on. Where is it? I gotta get... There we go. There. There. We got it. There we go. I will need to add shading to Faith's to make it work properly, because otherwise the I think the one arm doesn't show up very well. What's wrong, Tayako? I don't understand. It's just cyberbullying. Uh, like it might be fine. It might be fine, but I think I do need to add some shading to it. Don't worry, take your sweet time. Oh my god. I mean, I could just go onto his computer right next to me and then upload it. Or I could throw it onto my channel temporarily just to show you guys. You know what? I'm gonna do that. Because I need to see if it actually translates well when it's small. Okay, yeah, it doesn't translate very well. I need to do a bit of shading on the arms. Hang on, I gotta move these guys over. Let me shrink myself a little. There we go. All right, we gotta do a little bit of shading because this fin here is it doesn't show up very well. So I'm gonna do this, and then I'm gonna import all the others. It's gonna make it easier. And there we go. More Sting Shark is actually pretty darn cute. I'm sorry. I'm making the brain rot cute. I'm sorry. Oh hey, look, let's make this opacity, this layer 67% opacity. Actually, let's do this as well. This will be available on the Discord as well, just so you guys know. So you can torture anybody and everybody with it. You're welcome. Failed to write the dice, but what? What do you mean? Is it because? Oh, is it because? Yes. Yes. Oh wait, no. Can I not do that yet? But I thought I could. Yes. Yes. Okay. Cool. It worked. Discord. On the Discord too, there really is no end to it. I know, right? Oh man. Okay, I'm gonna say something. I like man, I can't dang it. So I really want to say something. I really want to say something, but it's gonna ruin it if I do. Oh man, you guys are making it so hard for me not to say something. But there's something for you guys to look forward to in the near future. Okay, just don't. Okay, I won't say anything. You guys will just have to be surprised by it. But don't worry, it's gonna happen. Face will make sure of it, regardless. Hope we get meme number donations. Everybody just donates like $6.90, $6.70, 67 cents. 420. Man. Oh. Okay, anyways, back to what I was doing. Oh, yippee. $120 donation would be fantastic, just saying. You have an idea for your custom Discord role now? What is it? I can change it. Tortured by tortured by 6-7. Or are you just gonna have the 6-7 emote? David 6-7. Embrace it. We all must embrace our 6-7. If you learn to accept it, you can live alongside it instead of it torturing you for the rest of your life. I will say that I do have the goal set for $1,000 on the fundraiser. Nobody feel inclined to donate that amount of money. Like I will say, if we don't reach that goal, that is a-okay. Any amount works. Any amount helps. Any amount will be appreciated. I just have a lot of base goals set up until 1,000 and then slightly over 1,000 as well. So if we do get there, then it would be great. But if we don't, then that's completely fine too. I'm not going to try and milk you guys out of your hard-earned money. But every little bit will help. Will help the turtles. If you do donate 1,000, we'll love you forever. Oh, 100%. I will say that there is no incentive to donate that amount of money. I will be posting the incentives. They're probably on the weekend, so you guys can kind of see what you know, sort of things that you can get for them. There will be some secret ones though. There will be some like little hidden ones. The same with the goals as well. Okay, this is 7. This is... Oh, wait, shoot. Gosh dang it. Hang on. Pink Floyd? Yeah, I love Pink Floyd. Everybody can do with a bit of Pink Floyd in their life. Okay, this should in theory make it look better. I've been muted this entire time. Cool. I tried to do something, but I can't. Unfortunately, I thought I could toss it over to Face Channel. On my computer, but I can't, which is unfortunate. But that's fine. But yes, Faith is a made up color. But maybe during the ad break I can quickly try and get it uploaded onto his Switch. Where the heck is his? I'm trying to send it to him now, but I just lost it. Where the heck is it? Twitch, Faith. There it is. There, I just sent it to him over Discord. It's ridiculous. It's so ridiculous. But hey, we got those emotes done. I need to blow my nose real quick. Again. He is almost aubergine colored. Almost. Not quite there though. Aubergine is a darker purple. Very, very darker purple. Let me actually throw them both onto the Discord though. I can do that. So you guys can start wow, my voice is going. So you guys can start terrorizing people with these two emotes. And this one here. Alright, there you go. They have both been uploaded. Enjoy. They've been uploaded onto the Discord. Feel free to terrorize your friends in Discord. Totally unrelated question, but how do you do Discord? Sorry. I don't know. I think you're in there for the rest of your life. I'm sorry. You can't escape it anymore. Once you're in a Discord server, that's it. That's it. You're stuck there for the rest of eternity. I'm sorry. I hate to tell you this. I'm so sorry. Alright, so ads are gonna run for a little bit, but I do need to take a quick break here. I do need to do a quick BRB, because my last BRB wasn't all that great, so I'm gonna do a quick BRB here. Make sure to get up, stretch, hydrate, all that fun stuff, and I'll see you guys in 3. Alrighty, welcome back everybody. I have returned. Suddenly my stomach hates me. My sinuses hate me. The temperature hates me. And 6-7 now exists in the Discord. Both of them do, by the way. So feel free to spread chaos. Alright, I'll make sure to upload, well, I'll make sure Faith uploads his emote later today. You know what? I'm gonna do it right now. Yeah, I'll do it right now. It won't take too long. I am still here, but I am currently messing with stuff on Face. Just gotta get it to start up, and I just hit the microphone. Anybody up to anything this weekend? Do. Sorry to hear it sounds like compensatory justice to you. That's so mean. How dare you? But also, I get it. I get it. Oh, no, wait, that's not right. Hang on. Animated emotes, there we go. Hold on. Okay, it is pending approval right now, but it will be up on Face channel at some point. We will see when that happens. Mine don't go through pending approval because I think it's because I guess because I've got like so many emotes that it doesn't really pend approval anymore. But there we go. Not sure when it will be available to use, but he does have it on his channel now. It is in the Discord though, so if you want to use it in the Discord, feel free. And you also have a nice new shiny roll, Tayako. You spend the weekend trying to make your dogs understand why it's too hot to play outside. Oh no. Well, are we not going to be murdering a hamster this weekend as well? If everybody is up to it, I will need to. I'll need to poke everybody in our chat, but I think we are good for more hamster murdering on Saturday. Yeah, that'll be fun. Those poor doggos. Okay. And poor Tayako, who has to deal with this. Wait, doing what now? Murdering a hamster. It's a fight in Final Fantasy 14. Myself, Faith, Ashia, and Wipe Shots are doing the Criterion dungeons. One of the bosses is a hamster. Yeah. I'm not literally murdering a hamster this weekend, don't worry. The roll is fabulous. No worries. No worries, Tayako. You are free to change it at any point as well. You don't need to, like, redeem that the channel points again for it. If you want it changed, I will change it for you. I need to figure out a way to put this this cold pack on me. No, that's fine. Cold blanket even. You were literal, just didn't know what gave you. Oh right, yeah. There is a hamster in 14. It's technically a rat, but it kind of looks more like a hamster. It's also dead. It's a dead hamster, which is even weirder. So we're killing a dead hamster. It kind of makes sense. Don't worry. Don't think about it too much. Okay, now we're working on legitimate stuff. I mean, those were legitimate too. I know you guys love it. You can't hide it from me. You can't pretend. These are very disturbing games out there, like when we have to shake what? What? That sounds awful. No, we're just over here murdering an already dead rat, so it's fine. For the umpteenth time as well, because we gotta clear it again to get to the next boss. Actually stupid funny, but also disturbing. There are some very weird games out there, not gonna lie. Oh my god, my nose. My nose knows. Meeting lurk mode activate. Oh, enjoy your meeting. Oh, I'm stupid. There we go. And there goes my nose needing to be blown again. One of these days, those emotes are gonna bite me in the tuchus, I know it. Today is not that day, though. I am in the clear today. I think. I hope. I do hope. Wait. Oh, this is confusing. Okay. Oh, EP. Oh, I yawned and I made that face. I made this snake skull face. Uh, man. Okay. Oh, man. I sneezed and my brain nearly fell out. Or maybe it did fall out, but like it was like the last dregs of it trying to fall out, because the rest of my brain fell out when I was drawing those emotes. Like a very dramatic sneeze. It was! It was a dramatic sneeze. My sneezes are always dramatic. They're always over the top, just trying to one up each other. Alrighty. Oh my god, what have I done? What have I done with this power? You know what, artists? With great power comes great responsibility. Just because things that can be created doesn't mean that they should be. This, however, no, those emotes should have been. With great power comes a great electric bill. Absolutely. It's actually like this. Something that goes around on online a lot is like never tick off an artist or an artist friend because they can draw you pregnant. It's like a threat that everybody uses, and it's like, you know what? That's true. They can literally draw you in any scenario. Do not tick them off. Oh, so funny. Okay, yeah, that's just fine. No words. Octodab. The dabbest of octos. Oh, I need my keyboard. It's okay, Tayako. You can just close your eyes and pretend that these emotes don't exist. Wait, what? Oh, there we go. Go to all layers. And then I need this. Yeah, this is page. So we need this. And then we need this. Can you get back to painting? The shark is gonna paint itself. Yeah, paint! Paint more! If the shark could paint itself, that would be amazing. So you can start working on Stormblood Extremes? Yeah. Yeah, level 80. Level 80 for Stormblood Extremes is a decent spot to be. You just gotta make sure that you're geared up and all the stuff as well. That's actually middly. Yeah, that works. Yeah, paint more, Ashia. Anybody who is, like, who hasn't been creative recently or kind of, like, shelved something creative, get back to it. Don't sit on it. Because that might break it, but still. Do the creative thing. Become the creativity you are meant to be. Yeah, Ashley needs to be more. And she needs to post her stuff in the Discord as well for us all to see. Actually, I'm just gonna move this. Started and felt unwell. Rarely go back to an unfinished painting, but you will this time. Yeah, 100% do that. I'm very much the same. Whenever I draw something and then I shelve it for whatever, it's really hard for me to get back into it. I've done it a few times, and every time that I've done that, I have not regretted going back to it. Because I'm always afraid of going back to it and then not being able to work on it at the same capacity as I started it. Because when it comes to my art style, it's a little touch and go sometimes. So sometimes I feel like if I go back to a piece, it's gonna look way too different because of how my art style is feeling that day. Which is kind of why I was hesitant on going back to this. I was hesitant on going back to the tarot cards, because it's a very similar thing. But the nice thing is that I stopped once I did all the major arcana. So then it was kind of easier to do the minor arcana because they're different. So it didn't really matter if my style was slightly different. As long as it looks somewhat the same. That's the hardest thing when you're working on something with a lot of pieces in it. Is, the length of time it takes you to do it and keep the consistency, the style, can be a bit rough. You just gotta paint a bunch of pictures and then just cover Tayako's wall in them. That sounds like a good idea. And then when you become a famous painter, Tayako gets all, like, Tayako can say, I've got all of the originals from way back then. The reason you usually do a complete painting in one sitting, no matter how long it takes, but you started the shark with me in mind, so it's on canvas board so you can bail it. Oh, I'm so excited! Oh, I'm so excited! I'm always excited to see your paintings, by the way, Ashia. The ones that you've shown me are really cool. I wish I could paint. I'm not very good at painting. I suck at painting. Because, like, in order to paint, you have to paint in layers, right? I can't do that. Like, I can barely even work in layers when I'm doing stuff digitally. The amount of layers that I use and then I forget which ones are which. And I make layers that I don't even know what's on them. That's happened very, very often. I'm currently on layer 233 right now on this file, so... yeah. You will finish it. Absolutely. You're gonna finish it. And we're gonna be proud of you when you finish it. I gotta blow my nose again. Leaves! You know what? Ashia needs to paint a canvas of leaves. Each one painted by hand. Each one unique. Just a canvas that's just caked in leaves. They always around 12 layers. Oof. Yeah, I don't think I think that's the one reason why I can't really paint because I it's really difficult for my brain to work that way. I have to see things right in front of me um to actually work with them. Because people who like or like paint as well, like physically paint, also like work digitally differently too, because they also work in layers like that. I can't. I can't do that. I just do it whatever the heck I want it to do. It's not gonna happen. You say that now. You say that now. But maybe now that I've inserted that brain worm, it's only a matter of time. Join us. Join us in the leaf apocalypse. Okay, I think maybe I'm allergic to 6-7. That doesn't sound like a bad allergy to have, to be honest with you. I'd rather be allergic to that than air, which seems to be the case. I'm actually allergic to the sun. If I go out into broad sunlight, I will start sneezing. And it's a weird phenomenon that happens. A lot of people do have it. And it is literally just an allergy to sunlight. You just paint one huge leaf. You should paint a leaf, but with a lot of leaves inside of it. Several leaves making up a leaf. But yeah, like a sun allergy is a legitimate thing, which is weird. It's just a weird thing to even think about being a thing. Oh, I made it small. Ah, okay. Leafception? Absolutely. Leaf and a leaf and a leaf. Oh my god, the sneezing. Oh, I need to blow my nose again. Gosh dang it. I think it wears the green paint. Leaves are actually really cool. Like if you look at a leaf, they've actually got a lot of insane detail to them. Leaves are very cool. Like if you're outside one day and then you see a leaf, just pick it up and then just look really closely at it on both sides. It's super interesting. It's got like so many different veins and stuff. And you can see like all the cells that do photosynthesis as well. It's super cool. Leaves are actually really neat. Nature's just cool. As somebody who doesn't go out very often, because I'm a homebody. Nature's cool. We got her. Yes. This sketch a lot of leaves when you used to draw. They're super cool. They are really, really neat. What will drive you crazy? Oh, there. And then, just the outline is the sticky outie, but I don't know where to put the sticky outies. Actually, yeah, you know what? I have idea. I have an idea. And computer decides to autosave. There we go. Okay. And here and here, I believe. Yep. Oh, crap. Oh well, I can erase those. I don't know where those white lines came from, but this is fine. Ah, crappy do. Hang on. I do have to get rid of them. Alrighty. Now I can do this. And then all the way down to there. We're gonna grab this in here. Yeah, I think because we've got page, we've got night. And then we've got this to delete. And this to clear. You guess that the Children of the Dark will turn on Yulmore? No, we will see. Yulmore's story is just so good. At Yulmore, Shadowbringers. Shadowbringers' story is just so good. Excuse me, what? Oh. It's amazing what Umor's Java's Palace ties 100. Oh, 100%. 100% it is. It's, what was the last thing that you did? I'm trying to gauge where you're at in the story. Ah, man. I will say, Yulmore is kind of one of my favorite areas for music. I used to hang around there a lot. It's in the Lahi area. Um... Oh, okay. Yeah, I know. I know a vague area of where you are in the timeline. I'm not gonna say anything. It's kind of crazy just how many WTF moments are in Shadowbringers. There's a lot. Was someone in Discord? Don't want to get carried away because you have many paintings. No, show us. Show us. I love the ballet one. That ballet one's so pretty. I like all of them though. I like all of them. They're all really cool. Makes me jealous because I can't paint. I may be able to draw, but I cannot paint to save my life. I can paint models though. I just can't paint on canvas. Speaking of which, I still need to finish painting those models. If I get time at the weekend, I should probably do some. The most difficult painting you've ever done. Sit up all night to finish it on the ballet shoes. It looks really cool. I think it looks awesome. Alright. It needs to be smushed up a little. In there. Oh, yippee. Oh, wait. I need to... Let's see where this is. I need to make sure that they do look different from each other. Okay. Okay. I think that works. Okay. Oh, now I need to figure this out. Okay. Alright. Oh dear. Wow, why is this so terrible? Why is it getting bigger? Oh my god. Because I don't even know. The heck? Ah, it's because I'm doing it reverse. This is very fitting for the World Cup right now. Very much well-known football chant. Hmm. There we go. Cool. What? Wait, how did that do that? That was weird, because it did both. Okay. It's like the software is trying to figure out what I'm doing. That was weird. Alright, all the way down. Keep going, keep going, keep going, keep going, keep going. Right here. Okay, and this is Queen. Oh, excuse me. There we go. Okay. One more. Oh, save the game. Good idea. I'm on the last one that I need to do. And then I should be done with these. Save it. Hydrate it. And stretch it. It's the new Bop It. Save it, hydrate it, stretch it. And don't drool everywhere. Oh my god. I need somebody to teach me how to drink. Oh my god. What just happened? What just happened? That was unnecessary. Oh my god. just wanted to take a drink. There we go. I remembered how to drink the second time around. It's fine. We're good. So drill it dry. Oh yeah, don't worry. I was leaning back. I always lean back when I drink. I lean back away from all of my electronics just in case, cause you never know. I forgot to tell you guys. Well, at one point when I was working on painting some of my figurines, I tried to open the paint tub and it just kind of, because I think it was like trapped air pressure in it or something, because I opened it and it just exploded everywhere. So it went all over me and all over my desk. Somehow, it miraculously managed to miss my keyboard and my drawing tablet. So but everything else was a very luminescent blue. It was a lot of paint everywhere, and I'm like, dang it. I didn't even know how it happened either, because I was being really careful. It just kind of just exploded. It was not fun. It made me sad. It made me get up and walk away from it, to be honest with you. I didn't want to deal with it. I was like, yeah, I'm gonna clean myself up and then I'll just cry in a corner. Oh, excuse me. So how to paint, but if it works for you. Well, I mean, I managed to paint myself, right? And this paint is very difficult to get off as well. Once it dries. So it was kind of rough to get off my hands. And my leg. My leg was blue. It was blue for I think it was blue for a couple of days. After trying to painstakingly clean it off. It was great. Yeah, I'm playing. I can't remember. I can't remember what it is exactly, but it's specifically for figurines, like the little figurine models that you use for, you know, um. It was Warhammer figurines, and the paint is very, very good. It is very good. But either like the only way to get to remove the paint is if you strip it. Like you have to like properly strip it and everything, and it can take a while for all the paint to get removed. Or just paint over it with the base paint, which is kind of what I do every time when I make mistakes. It's only tiny mistakes. And the base paint is very, very thick and it's very good. I need to finish painting my models. Faith needs to finish painting his models too. Maybe I'll try and nag him to paint some with me this weekend. I keep on trying to, but he ends up getting distracted with other things. He's like, but I want to paint things with you. We need wife-husband time. With painting and then having it explode all over me because I suck at, opening paints, apparently. He's scared to pay with you because you throw it just as thought. I don't mean to. I didn't throw it. I opened it and it just exploded. It's not my fault. Even though I was the only one that was touching it. I did shake it a lot. I did shake it vigorously, but for that paint, you have to make sure to shake it before you open it to mix the paint proper. And I think I may or may not have shook it a little too aggressively. And, yeah. At least it's a very pretty paint. I was stained a nice blue. It was a nice luminescent blue. Could have been worse because I had a brown. I had like a really deep brown that I was using as well. I'm glad that didn't explode on me. Because that would be a lot harder to explain to everybody if, you know, if I had to go out somewhere. There's a giant patch of brown on some part of my body. It's like, yeah, I couldn't get it out. It's paint, by the way. Paint! Okay. Oh, 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 excuse me. The EP. Alright. Sappy Fusion. It's on for... It's on until... Sunday. Sunday's the last day. Still getting fireworks outside. And a lot of partying on the regular. And everybody's gonna start to get sad next week. Usually what happens. And people get busy again. Did you guys know that they're getting Deadmau5 here? Which is absolutely insane, and he's like, it's a free concert as well. I think it's actually happening today, which is insane. They managed to get Deadmau5 and he's doing a free concert. Uh-huh. Yep, at the Stampede event that's happening in my city, they managed to get Deadmau5. Because he's Canadian, so they probably just asked him and he was like, you know what, this is gonna be great. And it's a free concert as well. Like, I think we should be able to listen to the concert. Because it's somewhat far from us, but they're very obnoxiously loud. But I think they've actually been pretty quiet this time around. We've been hearing a lot less noise. Because there was a lot of noise complaints. To the point where literal homes were, like, shaking and things were falling off the shelves because the noise was so loud. It was very loud last year. But yeah, Deadmau5 is going just crazy. Absolutely insane. Like, it's gonna be packed. Because I think his concert starts, like, late-ish in the evening. Kind of insane. This needs to be smushed. Not sure why. Oh, why is there a speck all the way over there? Who knows? Me no knows. Oops. But I don't think they've had anybody, like, that big in a long while to do one of the free shows. Stampede is a pretty big deal. For Canadians. Uh, sinuses, allergies, sadness. Oh, what in the heck? I've got so many lines here and I don't even remember what they're for. Gosh dang it. Cool. I love that. I love having so many lines on my art that I don't even remember what they're for. Um, this is kind of crazy, actually. I don't even know what I'm doing anymore. I'm just having a bit of a creative freedom here. There we go. The screen frozen? Cause swear this is what I was seeing an hour ago when you left for the meeting. No, I hope not. I'm working on another snake skull. I'll blow my nose real quick. Good idea, swap the fairy for a dungeon or trial. Um, like anywhere in the Aether data center, yeah. The Aether data center is it's just good for queue times. Uh, as opposed to Dynamis. Whoops. Yeah, Aether and Primal, but Primal's a lot more active at later times. Actually, no, Primal's kind of there for those who do raiding, so it's typically people who've already got groups together and whatnot for content. Aether's always active. Hey, Wraith, how's it going? Pouring rain out, but it's bright and sunny. Oh, so we ended up having like it was bright and sunny. Like it was around the time that we went to bed. I think we went to bed a little early because we wanted to watch a movie, and it was bright sunshine outside. And I swear to God, it was hailing. It just all of a sudden just started hailing from nowhere, and then it lasted for about maybe I don't know, maybe 10 minutes, and then it stopped. And I'm like, what in the heck? And apparently it's normal here to just have random hail in the sunshine for a few minutes and then you're back to normal. It's like, nah, this is fine. So weird. It was so weird. Okay, good morning, Wraith. Country is, it's usually so when a witch gets married, the sun is out and it's raining with no clouds. That happens a lot here, so I wonder if we get a lot of pagan weddings that we don't know about. Yesterday was weird. So what happens when it hails when the sun is out? What does that mean? The apocalypse? I don't know. But as we're about to run, so we're gonna do a quick BRB here. Make sure to get up, stretch, hydrate, all that fun stuff, and grab a snack if you need to. I'm a BRB, and I'll see you guys in 3. Alrighty, welcome back everybody. Oh, my sinuses are driving me nuts. Ugh. You're officially a sub-teacher? Heck yes! And you only really need to wait until January before you're a full-on teacher. Hey, sub-teacher's still good. Fun, fun. Now you get to mold the minds of all the children. Maybe sooner, depends on positions. Yeah. That'll be good. That'll be good if you're able to, not have to wait until January. Right, where the heck did I... There. Okay, we're good. Losing my mind. No, that was lost years ago. I'm just losing my, my glove. Not really a win, it's a big pay cut. Yeah, but it's still something. It's still something, at least. Warp the minds of the kids? Absolutely. Tear them away from the brain rot, please. We need teachers that are willing to, erase the brain rot from their minds. Pay no attention to the 267 emos that are on the screen right now. These are for memes! Hence why I'm deadpanning it. Anyways. Turn them into brain rot. Noted. Berlin, Maine. I don't even know how to do this part here. I'm just gonna in creative, whatever it is, brain hurting. My brain is really hurting on the regular lately because of the heat. I even have a cold towel, but it's not really doing anything. Let's go. Dungeons of Golden Frog? Heck yes. So you can get that glam from a fate in Shadowbringers. And there is a specific fate for it. Oh, I think I need a colder towel. This towel isn't cold enough now. I've been using it for too long. No. I did that severely incorrect. There we go. Okay. Whoops. Okay, there we go. Paladin is raised? No, it used to. They're probably using a Phoenix Town. There is an item that you can use in the middle of a dungeon. You can use Phoenix Downs now. So if you're not a healer, you can raise. It did used to though. It did used to be able to. Because in order to get Paladin, you needed to level White Mage and Gladiator. You only need to level one class now for the jobs. Because you used to have to level 2 classes. One to level 30, one to level 15. Depending on which class you wanted, which job you wanted. It just encouraged people to pick up more than one class kind of thing. But they scrapped it. Because they realized they didn't really need it anymore. Ah, crappy do. Okay, now we're good. I forgot about those. Athena sounds, yeah, you can use those as a non-healer. You can't use it in every duty, but for the most part, all of the regular dungeons you can use them to res other players. They used to be useless. Phoenix Sounds used to be useless, but they actually made them useful again. I think it was like 3 patches ago. Like it wasn't that long ago when they made them uh a viable item to hold on to. There we go. Okay, that's all the cards now done, officially done. I am done with this. I am done with the tarot cards. Now I just need to compile them all into um PNGs, but I can do that later. It's gonna take a while because I have to save all of them. It's gonna be a lot. I guess I saved most of them though already. Oh, finally I am free from the tarot cards. Heck yes. Save the game. Already done. Already saved. Already got these saved and donezoed. Okay. I wanted to work on some stuff today for next week. See my to-do list. Oh, right. Let's do... hmm. Actually, yeah, I don't really need to do that. I can just replace the ad-related stuff on the side there. I believe. Hmm. Gracie, you fellow Lala now? Yeah, Lalas are kind of it's typically you'll probably see more Makotes and Aura and Viera. Those are the three that you typically see. And male Hrothgar as well. Male Hrothgar is pretty popular. Let's see. I'm just trying to think. What I need to do for visual stuff. Hmm. There's not really much that I need to do for visuals. Thinking about it? Because all of that is just stuff that I can do behind the scenes. Yeah. All this I can do behind the scenes. Huh. Okay, well, guess there's not really anything that we need to do there. Alright, let's wait for the Clip Studio to use the fill tool for some reason. Oh dear. I think I might have broke it. Give it a sec. I think I may have broken Clip Studio. Nope, there we go. It struggled. Because I ended up making this very, very big. Alright, let's see. Ah. Let's... I'm just having a look-see here, see if I can find any good reference images here for a readier slider. Hmm. Like a high-quality close-up image of one. Oh, excuse me. Fixed it. Debate that is new. So I did add it for him, but it's under review. It'll probably be available tomorrow, hopefully. Morocco versus France in 30 minutes. Ooh, exciting! Exciting. Oh, EP. Oh my gosh. I'm trying to find a good picture of a readier slider. It gives me enough, They are available on the Discord, by the way, Yuki. Those emotes are available on the Discord. If you have Nitro. I can also throw static versions of the emotes as well for everybody. For those who don't have Nitro. Oh, EP. Very heckin' EP. Actually, I'm gonna check here. I'm just curious. Where is my emails? Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Let's see. Just seeing if there's anything here in amongst the photos that I got from Little Rescue that I can use as reference. For good, prettier slider stiff. I don't believe so, though. That was a good picture, though. I like this picture. You know what? Maybe I can do something with this. Let me just take a screenshot of it. I'm too lazy to save the image. I'm just gonna do it this way. Because I haven't actually saved any of the images yet. I've saved the videos, but I haven't saved the images. Whoops. Oh yes, I do have that Snorlax Drought Ring. I can send it your way. Let me do that real quick here. I completely forgot. There you go. Let me get this. Yeah, no worries at all. I am terrible at remembering, or I'm good at forgetting. One or the other, or both. And there you go. Sent your way. They're like Warden down? Heck yes. Can't believe I've done this. I know, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I have no excuse. I have no excuse. Tayako is so disappointed, and they're also available on my Discord as well. In our Discord, they are available to use. And Face is currently under review, but soon it will be available on Face Twitch as well. Putting aside your disappointment, this came out great. Oh, just you guys wait. Just you guys wait. Just you guys wait. Back to doing things today, including leave the house. Gasp, shock, and horror. How could you? How dare you leave the house? That's blasphemy. Wait, how do I change? Oh, there. Oh god, I'm giving the studio a connection again. There we go. Through the power of transparency. You trust your parent who's given us a ride. Nice. Nice. So you're eating more mustache than food these days? Well, stop eating mustache then. That's easy. Just eat the food instead. Just get like a chopstick or something to kind of put under your mustache and then just lift it. There you go. Go to the dive shop to pick up some stuff, but you don't want to go. It's 30 minutes away. And it's too hot, right? I would say stay home. But I would say stay home to anybody. Apparently gender dysphoria can be genetic. It makes sense though. I like it. It kind of makes sense. He goes to chase the deadly laser that is the sun. Don't chase the don't chase the laser. That's terrible. That's not a good idea. Yeah, your dad sounds like an awesome lady though. Being able to support each other through transition must be what's the word that I'm trying to find? Not a relief per se, but the fact that you're kind of like both going through it, like as you know, as blood. I don't really know what term to say. Not a relief, but it must be like fun if anything, you know, because you get to be like super open without any worries. Came out back in 2012 and was the person that made me go, wait, you can do that. Sometimes that happens, right? Sometimes like you don't really realize, and then it's like somebody's like, oh yeah, by the way, it's like, wait a minute. Inspirational? Yeah, inspirational is the way to go. That's a way to say, absolutely. You just sneeze to scare poor Maggie awake. She almost fell off her perch. Oh no! Sneezing's the worst. Save the game. I've literally just started, Faith. I've barely done anything. This is terrible. Why would you tell me to save the game when I haven't even done it yet. I haven't done a gosh dang thing. I sketched lines. Gonna be crying together today, just know it. That's okay. That's okay. It's better than crying alone. That's the thing. But yes. I hope you have a wonderful time. I hope you enjoy yourself and just try not to stress, try not to, you know, think too much about things. You got this. You both got this. You successfully ate more food than mustache now. Yay! Did you do what I suggested? And just kind of like hold your mustache up? You need like a platform. You need like a platform you can attach to your mouth to rest your mustache on. That's one heck of a visual. Do you not have a mustache stick? Aww. I am drawing a tur. I am indeed drawing a tur. Using a reference image. Hey, Plump, how's it going? You been looking for a good while? No worries, no worries. I hope you're doing well. What the heck is this lore drop? See, that doesn't really give me much information on what exactly the lore it is that you're obtaining, because there's stuff. There's a lot of stuff in Shadowbringers. The Dark and Highling being. Oh, yeah. You're procrastinating, you're working on animated emotes, struggling with the hair, so you went to YouTube to get some help, but you got stuck watching videos, sought out a creative VTuber model for 2 hours. Oh, I get that. I understand that. It's like, because you go for one thing, and then it's like you get distracted and you're like, oh man, I got more ideas now. I understand that. Making a VTuber model is a lot of fun. I'm working on my 2.0 right now. Well, I say right now. This is not my 2.0. If it was, I pray to faith for rigging it if this is what I ended up doing for my 2.0 model. Actually, a lot longer. The conclusion is you probably never have a VTuber because it's not overly complicated, to be honest with you. The rigging part, there's plenty of tutorials online. Yeah, Faith ended up rigging my model, and it was the first time that he's ever rigged a model as well. So this whole thing is like a first attempt kind of thing. It's more complicated than it seems. A lot of VTubers have models that are insanely rigged. You don't need to do anything absolutely crazy with rigging to make it work. If you want extra bells and whistles, absolutely, but they're not necessary. I don't really have any bells and whistles on my model. The most bells and whistles I have is the water in my torso. That's about it. And even then, it wasn't even all that rough. That was the part that we got stuck on, but then I ended up finding a tutorial that was just absolutely... It was just brain dead easy. And I was like, oh my god, it can't be that simple. You just ended up on an overly complicated one. Yeah, there's a few that are very, very complicated. But there are ones that are nice and easy. Let me see if I can find the one for you that I sent over to Faith for his... Let's see if I can find it. Can't even remember what it was. Let's see if I can find it though. I think it was this one here. It was this one here that I used. I had one that could slightly turn the head, simple eye mouth movement, of course, maybe a little hair whoosh, but they were doing individually animated eyelashes and stuff. Oh yeah, yeah. I think this is the one that Faith was using. I do believe this is the one that he ended up doing. It's like a whole playlist of it, I think. And it kind of goes through a lot of all the different parts without it being complicated. That's the one that you used? Yeah. I had to fish for it a little bit. But yeah. That one might make it look a little less daunting. Because yeah, you don't need to go absolutely crazy. Because I will say that my I can actually show you my VTuber model, my raw file. I don't have that very many layers on it at all. Here it is. My 2.0 model is gonna have more. The water was his problem solved by a genius solution. Yeah, it was super basic. But yeah, this is like the entirety of it. So I've got the front scarf. So that's all one. The breastplate is like this whole thing is like the whole breastplate is one layer, by the way. Like this whole thing is one layer. The flowers aren't rigged. They don't really need to be rigged because you guys can barely see them anyways, but they are individual petals and whatnot. And then the arms are separated into the hand. The hand is just one whole. And then the lower arm, the sleeve is separate, and then the upper arm is separate. And the same with the right one. The belt is one whole thing as well, I think. I think I made it one whole. The torso, the glass is just one layer. Water is slightly separated into layers. This one's the older one. This is the older surface water that I had. It was not great to rig. But I think these are like a couple of layers total, and the bubbles are separated. Then the back of the breastplate is separated. And then the scarf tail separated. The hair is actually not even that separated either. So the hair for the front, we've got the large bang at the top, the big cowlick. We've got that one bang. We've got those two bangs together, and then these front bangs are all one thing. And then the head is... eyelids are separate. Right eye with the bottom and top lash are separate. And the reflection, the iris, and then the white of the eye for both of them. The nose is on its own. The mouth is just top, bottom, and then the inside of the mouth, and then the top teeth and bottom teeth. The face itself, and then we've got the neck separate as well. And then the eyebrows are both separate. And then we've got the back of the scarf, and then we've got the back of the hair. And then all of this is also separated too, but none of this is rigged. So we've got the front of the skirt, we've got the plates at the front, we've got the legs that are separated into upper, lower, and foot. And then the back of the skirt. There's not very many layers in here at all. But you can go a lot more complicated. My 2.0 model, I plan on being a little bit more complicated because I want to have like basically a nude model, so I can like design outfits and whatnot as well, and to toggle like the scarf and whatnot on my model if I feel like not wearing the scarf, or have a redeem where you guys, you know, show my shoulders or my collarbone even. But yeah, like, you don't need to go, like, super complicated with VTuber models. A lot of people do, because, you know, cool bells and whistles and stuff, but, like, going super complicated with it, you're also risking your computer not being able to, function whilst you have VTube Studio running as well, so you kind of have to make sure that you're not gonna overburden your system. Kind of crazy. Because you're just stressed out a lot because you don't even have a OC. You have to design a whole character before even getting started in the actual mod. That's completely fine. Like, you don't need to worry about that. I started off as a PNG tuber. Imagine yapping. Hey, Aris, how's it going? I started off as a PNG tuber. For the longest time, I was like literally a turtle. My PNG tuber, let's see if I can pull it up. Right here. Almost got lost in the woods this Monday? What? Why'd you get lost in the woods? So, this is what I used to be. This was my original PNG tuber, was this little dude. And then I changed it to my mascot in the corner there. But that's this is how I started. And that water animation took forever to do as well, by the way. It sucked. I don't know why I did it, but I did it. But this is my original design, and then I swapped over to what I have now. I went through a lot of attempts to make my design with what I have now. I shelved it for a long time because I couldn't figure it out. But then one day I got an epiphany. You left the trail? Why'd you leave the trail? Is it turned 8? Yes, it is. I just kind of, because I wanted to keep the kind of glass turtle theme. I was trying to figure out how to do it as like a humanoid. So I think I managed to nail it somewhat. Yeah, this is my little mascot, my used to be PNG tuber. But now my PNG tuber is this. For whenever I'm doing anything that's very heavy on resources. And it requires me to lower the strain on my computer when I can't run V2 Studio. There's kind of a big difference between the two. This one's still animated crazily with the water, though. I had to do the animation with the water. That took the longest, to be honest. Because I had to do the water and the breathing and the talking at the same time and fit them all together in the PNG tuber. It's so terrible. It was very, very nightmarish. But yeah, that's my PNG tuber. Like, you don't need to go crazy. You don't need to go crazy at all. Just go for something that feels personal, because mine is a very personal design. You're gonna start with a simple PNG, because otherwise you're gonna get too obsessed with making it perfect, and then you're just gonna put off even starting streaming. Yeah, absolutely, absolutely. That's the way to go. Just get a PNG tuber. All you need is a PNG tuber that has an idle stance and then a talking stance. That's all you need. You don't need to go crazy with it. You don't even need it to be like animated either. You just need two forms. Yeah, personally, I would recommend you to go for a design that's personal to you. Just try and figure something out that's, you know, either stuff that you like or stuff that has a lot of meaning to you, and then just go from there, because then you have a lot of uniqueness that way too. Instead of kind of going with what everybody else is going with, which is what a lot of people do, and that's fine. Especially if you're unsure. Mine has a lot of different things about it that's got meaning. Hey, Pasha Pasha, how's it going? Why is the emote? These are two emotes that I ended up making today. Really obsessed with mushrooms and frogs and goblin core stuff. That's fine. That's actually pretty cool. Like having like a mushroom themed oh, there's so many cool things that you could do with that though. Can you be a nonconformist like the rest of us? Yeah, that sounds like a very interesting aesthetic. I can see a lot of interesting things being done with that. My lizard is digging. I think she's digging. I hope she's digging. She's not digging. She's making noise. Trying to dig her way out of her cage. Would not surprise me. She's a lunatic. But she's my lunatic, so it's okay. Actually... My badges and channel point icon and redeem stuff are gonna be mushroom themed. Sweet. It's kind of like where people send pictures to whenever they find some mushroom in a store or whatever, because you always point out mushrooms whenever you see them. That's awesome. Like having a mushroom based VTuber that's such a fantastic idea. I have seen a few in the past, and they're all super unique because there's so many different mushrooms, and like there's so many different ways to kind of like incorporate mushrooms into your design. I think it'll be awesome. Just sketch up a few ideas. Like you don't need to kind of settle for one at all. Like you can go for several ideas if you wanted to. But sketch up a few ideas and then just kind of go from there. Totally do something cloud related. I don't think I've actually ever seen like a weather-based VTuber before. There's bound to be ones, but I don't think I've ever come across one. I've seen quite a few various types of VTubers in the social medias. Actually, I think it shouldn't really matter because I can just shade the shadows there. Also, the idea of having a non-humanoid tuber because you're non-binary, so you don't have a anime girly. Oh yeah, well, like I'm also like I'm in the sense where I'm like basically non-binary myself. Like you don't like you can have like a human VTuber but not have it sexualized. Mine's not sexualized at all. Like it has no, it's got like no chest physics at all because I'm wearing armor. And there's a reason why I'm wearing armor, because I didn't want chest physics. I tried to make my like I tried to make my model like if sort of feminine in a way because like I, you know, I am female born and that's fine. I'm happy with being female born, but like I also want to be a little bit oh god, what the heck is the word? What the heck is the word? God, my brain. Androgynous. That's the word. I wanted to be a little bit androgynous because my voice is also pretty androgynous as well. You still be placed in the woman box. Well, like it's that's entirely up to you though, because you like the thing is you cater your own community and like you decide on how your community refers to you. Like you don't need to feel like you're pushed into one direction or the other because you're concerned about being considered one or the other. Because there are male VTubers who use female models, and people refer to them as male VTubers even though they're using female models, and vice versa. It's just all kind of down to how you present yourself to your community, not like just visually, but with, you know, how you state yourself. Because pronouns are a major thing in VTubing, and a lot of people do put their pronouns in several areas. Like, I honestly do not care what pronouns people use for me. I really could not care less. So I'd never kind of tell anybody. It's like, oh, I don't want to be referred to as a female. It's like, it's fine. Use her, she, he, him, they, them. Like, I do not care. Any of them are fine with me. And it's just like, I've never kind of brought up that none of them are okay or some of them are okay with anybody. That's just all about, you personally setting those boundaries yourself. And there were many ways to do like a humanoid mushroom, but make it very androgynous anyways. France vs. Morocco just started. Ooh. Ah, shoot, ad break. Alright, we're gonna do a quick BRB here. I'm gonna see you guys in 3. Alrighty. Welcome back, everybody. Kind of the same because you're A5, you relate to the female experience, you look very feminine and stuff, but you also get very dysphoric, especially whenever someone very clearly puts you in a box, mostly when it comes to assumptions about what you do and like and stuff. Also like having a female body. Oh, that's 100% me. That is 100% me. Like, I run into that issue too. Like, there's a lot of times where I feel very uncomfortable when people refer to me as a woman, or as a girl, or anything like that, because, like, it's always in a sense where they're doing it in a way to kind of expose femininity that's not actually there. They're just kind of assuming that, you know, like, I'm fitting into the female norms of being this, you know, just like the elegance and, you know, the politeness and the attitude and stuff like that. And it's like, I'm not like that at all. Like, I really don't like that. But it's like, it's one of those things where I also couldn't give a damn on how people refer to me as well. Because it's like, I know who I am and I am me, and that's all that matters. And I am female. And I am okay with that. But I don't want to be put into the female box. I don't want to be, it's kind of the whole thing. It's like, you know, if somebody greets me and they're like, oh, you're a woman, it's like, it's that kind of thing I don't like. Like, I'm not saying that they're gonna say that outright, But when people like talk to me, there's a lot of times it's very obvious that they're talking to me in a specific way because I'm female. And it's like, don't do that, please. Please don't do that. Like, it's frustrating. Because, like, you can't really say anything about it either, because it's so difficult to kind of explain the issue, because it's not really it's an issue that a lot of people aren't aware of either. It's just something that happens, and it's like I just want to be me, and like this is how I curate my community as well. Like everybody here is just who they are. It's like, you know, everybody is themselves. I will never kind of put anybody into a box because they're a certain gender, and it's like, just be who you are, and just treat me the way that you do, and I'm okay with it. And I'll treat you the way that I do. And I'm not gonna, you know, upon realizing that you're actually, you know, like, whether it be race or gender or anything like that, or even age, I'm not gonna treat you any differently. I'm gonna treat you the exact same that I have been this entire time. Like, the level of anonymity that you have now, I will still treat you the same, even if I knew who you, like, what you look like. It's like, yeah, I'm still gonna just talk like this. Yeah. A lot of it is just big combination of dysphoria, autism, sensory issues, trauma, society, being blah and stuff. Oh yeah, it really is. It is. It's all down to society, and just people being so used to putting other people in boxes because it's normal. It's just the norm to see things in a specific way when it's a lot more complicated than that. And it's difficult to explain that to people as well, because again, they're all set in their ways. It's a lot more difficult. You put KB in a box because you were really enjoying. So that's the only way that it's okay to put somebody in a box is if they're a cat and you know that they're going to enjoy just hiding in a box. I would sit in a box too. Boxes are, I did actually, when I was younger, I used to play in boxes all the time. It was fun. I made box forts. It was great. But yeah, like, honestly, you're overthinking all of that. Like, I understand why you're overthinking that, because I did too. With my whole design and everything, I wanted to make sure that it felt like me. How I wanted to be seen. And like that's kind of like the thing that you should focus on, is like, how do you want to present yourself to other people, and how do you want other people to see you? Because like, this is how I want people to see me. Like, there are many parts of my design that are like a key part into who I am as a person and what I kind of want to expose about myself as well. It's just how I want people to view me. And I'm fine being referred to as a female, as long as you're not referring to me as a female because of assumptions. Really, is what it is. Like, yes, I am a woman, that's fine. But I don't do things because I'm a woman. That's kind of what it is. Like, I am very tomboy. But it's always like, I don't like referring to myself as a tomboy either, because that also has weird connotations now too. It's rough. It's rough navigating the world, trying to figure out who you want to be and who you want to be known as identity-wise. It can be rough. And I get that. I totally understand that, because I deal with that a lot on the regular too. It's like, just treat other people as themselves. Like, don't even treat them as a person, just treat them as themselves. Just treat them as a unique individual. Because assumptions are very, very easy to... It's kind of human nature, almost, to have assumptions, just because of how we are. And that's okay. Like, it's okay to assume and be incorrect at your assumption. That's why being wrong is a thing. And it happens a lot. There's nothing wrong with that. But it's just what you do with the information that you know is the important part. Don't even fully know how you want to be addressed, but your partner manages to mix they, them, she, her, little guy, and queen into the same sentence, and it feels like he knows better than you know yourself. Yeah, like I'm the same. I never like that's why I don't care with how people refer to me, because I still don't know. Like I honestly, I just want people to call me Turtle. I'm fine with people calling me Turtle, and that's fine. And if you're using he, she, they, it doesn't matter to me. It's like, as long as you know who I am, and like, as long as you know I am who I am, and that's fine. Like, it's rough. It's one of those things. Yeah, I struggle not to categorize things. It's true. Fate does just use random sounds to address me, and for whatever reason, it works. He just says something, and I know that he's referring to me. It's so weird. Yeah, like we've got a little Aki monitor lizard, so there's a lot of mother stuff going on. I always make sure that my lizard goes mother. But it has to be said in that way in particular. Yeah, I totally understand that, and like, because Faith is my partner, Faith is my husband, and like, he uses my like my nickname, he uses my actual name, but then other times he just uses noises, and it's so funny because every time when he does that, I respond, and it's like. I could choose not to respond, but it's I don't know why. I just know that he's addressing me anyways. It is very interesting. It's very humorous. I think it's the way that he says it. He says things in a way when he wants to get my attention that I just kind of I know that he's talking to me. So he just makes weird syllables. It's like, yeah, what's up? It's great. It's so funny. It's one of those things. It's very difficult, especially like if you yourself are still kind of discovering exactly who you are and who you want to be in that sense. It's very difficult to explain it to other people because I'm still kind of stuck in a little bit of a void there because I still don't really know. But a part of me is just like I at the end of the day, I do not care as long as people are seeing me for me and not for the gender that I am. Because I do not conform to a lot of femininity. I can be feminine, but I just, you know, I'm not feminine because I want to be feminine, or I don't want to kind of like live up to my female roots kind of thing. Sometimes I just feel a little bit feminine. Like I like to wear dresses when it's hot, typically because it's I melt into a puddle otherwise if I'm not wearing a dress. But I always try and make myself wear things that, you know, I think are pretty or think are nice because I feel like that they suit me, rather than them being feminine because I'm female. Like it's complicated. But it's one of those things. It is very, very difficult to kind of explain to other people and to get other people to understand as well. Because a part of me even wonders if I feel like I am, like I like there's a possibility that I could be agender. Like, I don't really see myself as a gender, because like it depends on the definition. Because there's different definitions of how you go about using it, and it's like, I don't know. So I'm like, whatever. It's whatever. If you refer to me as this, it's fine. If you refer to me as that, it's fine. It's like, I exist. A lot of people also just make such a big deal about it and ask 50 questions about certain things. Oh yeah, it's like, yeah, it's also those things where people are bigoted. It's bigotry at the end of the day. And it's like, just let people exist the way that they want to exist. If, you know, it's like, if you don't understand it, that's fine. You don't need to understand it in order to just accept it. You don't need to understand anything to accept it. It's like, do people understand religion to its core to accept that it's a thing? Like, you know, all like the miracle side of religion and like how all of that works. Like, nobody can understand that, and yet it's accepted that people believe in these miracles and people have experienced these miracles. People can accept that that's happened, but that doesn't mean that they believe that it happened. It doesn't mean that they believe in any of that stuff, and that's fine. And like, they don't understand it, but you can still accept it, that that's a thing. It's like, oh, doesn't matter what you call me, just don't call me late for dinner. Yep, agreed. Hearing the tone a lot of the time, they're kind of just laughing it off and belittling. Oh yeah, absolutely. And then it's like, who hurt you? Like, it's like, who made you so unbelievably miserable that you can't just allow people to be who they want to be? It's like, just because you don't understand it doesn't mean that you shouldn't accept it. Because, like, it's similar with how, it's similar how sexualities work. You know, it's like, to a straight person, being gay is unfathomable. But that doesn't mean that gay people don't exist. Like, and people, like, at this point in life, people, like, 90% of the population accept that gays exist and that they can exist, but that doesn't necessarily mean that a straight person can understand. And that's, like, that's fine. You don't need to understand, you just need to accept that this person is the way that they are. And that's okay. And just let them be who they are. Oh, it drives me nuts. It drives me so absolutely crazy, because it's so difficult to deal with as well. It's so frustrating. That's why I really I don't even try and push anything, to be honest, with any of you guys. I don't try and push anything. Not because I don't think any of you will accept me or anything like that. It's just, it's easier. And, like, all of you guys know me now anyways. Like, you guys know that I'm just me. I've never really referred to myself in a certain way. I'm just me. Notice how significantly the occurrence of miracles have declined since the photograph videos. Like, not really, though. Not really. There's still a lot. There's still a lot of people who experience miracles and whatnot. It's just, there's no proof, and people are like, "Do you have proof?" And it's like, "Well, no." And then it's just shot down like right away. Because like, nobody can prove that luck is a thing. Nobody can prove that bad luck is a thing, or curses, or like ghosts, or anything. That doesn't mean that it's not a thing, because it's very, very difficult to prove otherwise. But it's like, do you have proof? No. But do you have any proof that it isn't? You know? It's like, it goes both ways. Just because you don't have proof doesn't mean that it didn't happen. You should let people who just learn to agree to disagree, or accept that they don't understand, because interrogating doesn't... Oh yeah, I totally understand that. For a second, I thought you said nobody could prove purses or a thing, and you got real confused. What do you mean? Hey, Hardbirch, how's it going? Are you telling me that you can prove that purses exist? Is Tarla good enough for you? It's good person and treats the piece well. Hey, Shaq, how's it going? See, that's exactly it. It's like that. That's how I am with everybody as well. It's just like this person is this person, and they're here, and that's all that matters. Fortunately, yes, your wife was 50 of the floor. Okay, okay, all right, fair point. Fair point. You win this round. I can definitely prove that they exist. Have purse, have shoe, have hat on head. You only have one shoe though? Just one shoe? Or do you have one shoe, three? Oh man, I'm so warm all of a sudden. Oh god, where's my towel? Hang on. I gotta cool my towel again. This towel is like magic. This is a magic towel, I swear. It retains the cold for so long. All you gotta do is wet it, and then it stays cool for several hours. Oh, that feels so good. I've been needing this. Oh my god. Always know where your towel is, 100%. Have shoe? There. Said it twice, once for each foot. Nice. It's just in. Purses do not exist. More at 11. Absolutely. Are you a decent human being? Yes. Good. Does your gender identity or sexual matter for how we relate? Unless your partner at argue no, it's not exact. That's 100%. It's like why would anybody care? Why would anybody care about your gender and your sexuality if you're not gonna be like, you know, even spending the rest of your life with them? Like the gender stuff doesn't even, you know, as long as you accept it, it's fine. But if it's like just somebody out in the street, it's like, why are you bugging this person? Like it's terrible. It's the worst when people start pulling like the, you know, you're mentally unwell card because you're not fitting into a box, and it's like, come on, man. Like, why? What led you to that? It is actually scientifically proven that gender dysphoria is a thing. Like, that is a legitimate thing, and it can ruin lives. Like, there's a reason why they, like... There's a lot of, there's a lot of places that will actually recommend transition to people if they have gender dysphoria. Because it is so terribly bad, and it's like, yes, you should get this done. And I'm like, it's like, if it's that bad, and if it can get that bad, then it's not it's not just something that's, you know, means that they're crazy. It means that there's literally something that needs to be fixed about it. Like, every biases and prejudices, we all do, but you really try not to. Yeah, like, that's completely fine. Like, I am very much the same too, because it's what we're used to. It's what we grew up around, it's what we're used to hearing, and it's all of that sort of stuff. And it's like, it's very difficult to kind of get out of that sort of headspace, because there are certain things that are very confusing to me and don't make sense to me, but I'm not going to start belittling people for, you know, like, it's because there are certain, like, genders that don't make sense to me, and that's fine. That's fine. And there are certain sexualities that don't make sense to me, and again, that's fine. But, like, because it's one of those things where a lot of the time it's very difficult to understand where that person's coming from with their choices. If you're kind of very, like, dead set on, like, your gender and your sexuality, when you're in that kind of space where you're very confused or a little unsure about yourself, you start to realize just how more understanding you are when it comes to, like, other type of things that like other people experience and other people feel. It's a lot easier to understand because you're feeling this kind of confusion, and it's like, well, I don't fit into this box, but I don't fit into this box, so where do I go? And then that's why there's so many different branched out parts, and then you just kind of have to go through all the branches, and then you will find it. Because I was very confused for a long time, especially sexuality wise. Because I had crushes in a way that I respected people very highly, or I thought somebody looked really nice or really pretty, but I never actually felt any, like, I didn't understand the whole attraction part, like the physical, like, that does not make sense to me. I cannot feel physical attraction to somebody, like, sexually. It does not make sense to me. My brain just, it's not wired into my brain. My brain just doesn't feel that at all. So for the longest time, it was really difficult for me to figure out exactly where I was in that sense. And, like, it turns out that I'm on the, like, I'm on the asexual spectrum, but it's, like, I'm demisexual, and it took a while for me to understand what that was. Because I kind of fit myself into the pansexual side of things, which is more on the bisexual umbrella, because bisexuality is that you find attraction with anybody regardless of their gender. And that may seem a bit confusing to some people, but, like, sometimes you just kind of walk past somebody and you just feel drawn to them, and you don't even know if they're male or female. Like, you don't know anything about them, and then you can feel attraction to them, and it doesn't matter to you. And, like, that's kind of what pansexuality is, and I thought that I was that, but then I realized that I didn't actually have that either. And it was very confusing to me, because I only ever really felt like a sexual attraction to somebody after I got to know them and after, I spent time with them, rather than just kind of, like, right then and there. It took a long while for me to realize that I am actually demisexual, which is, I don't find anybody attractive, but, like, I find the one that I am closest to attractive. Like, I find Faith attractive, but it's difficult to kind of tell you what physically it is that I'm attracted to. I'm just attracted to him. Like, that's the thing. It's just he is Faith, and I am Faith sexual. Best way to put it. But, like, before I even knew him, before I talked to him, before we even hung out, like, I felt nothing. He was just a person, and that was fine. And then we got closer, and then that's when things started to happen. But, like, I never really felt an attraction before then, kind of thing. And it was a very, very confusing thing for me to figure out and learn about. Because it doesn't make sense to a lot of people. Like, I know that doesn't make sense to a lot of you guys, and that's fine. But you guys still accept me for me, and that's all that matters. Asexuality isn't a default pot, I know, right? I know, I am not attracted to my frying pan when I am cooking eggs, I'm sorry. As a bunch of gay people about LGBTQ means, you couldn't get a straight answer out of any of the... Man. Terrible. Asexual, panromantic, yeah, like, even, like, so that's also a thing as well, because I was trying to figure it out. I was thinking demisexual, panromantic, is probably, but no, I think I am just full-on demi at the end of the day. Recently saw a video of someone explaining a bunch of different types of attraction. It was really interesting. There's so many different types that are non-romantic and oh yeah, absolutely. It's very difficult to kind of, like, again, put a label on things. Like, it's one of those things where we as humans need to put labels on things to learn to understand them. And there are so many things out there that do not have labels or didn't have labels until very recently. So they're very outlandish and, blasphemous to a lot of people. But it's literally because they didn't have a name. Just because they didn't have a name doesn't mean that it didn't exist before. Like, as an example, like, autism initially, nobody knew that autism was a thing when, like, so many people had it. It's like, it doesn't mean that it didn't exist back then. And ADHD as well. Like, ADHD's gone through a lot. And it's like, that ADHD's always existed, but it never had a name back then, so people were always considered, like, crazy. And because it didn't have a label. But now it's got a label, people are more understanding about it. And it still took many years to get people to understand ADHD and autism, and they're still not understood by a lot of people. Understood? Oh my god. Understood. Jeez. You know what else isn't understood? Me. English. Words. Brain. It's too warm. Understood. Why brain? Why does brain not brain? Brain does brain things. Anyways. Porcelain person yourself, but Teflon could work as well. You need things to fit in boxes. We need to sort. So it's kind of ironic that we're talking about like humans in general having to label things and put things in boxes, and then ADHDers like they like it is kind of like a necessity for them. Like, we need to have structure. We need to understand everything in order for it to work. It's like, you speak English more good, or yeah, brain not brain sometimes. On a personal level, you 100% do not understand why people make a big deal about their gender sexuality. It makes literally no difference to you. On the other hand, you understand historically why they're big deals and matter to people. Like, some people like to flaunt their gender and their sexuality, and that's completely fine. But like you said, you don't need to understand it, because there are a lot of people out there that, there are a lot of, because it's, the whole, like, alpha male thing is a thing, and I feel like that's a level of flaunting how straight you are as a male, but it comes off as just extremely stupid, because it is extremely stupid. But like a lot of people, like a lot of like, a lot of gay men like to really just have it out there and have their mannerisms just really say to the world that they're gay, and that's fine. It's like they're proud to be who they are at the end of the day. That concept needs to go out. Like, oh yeah, absolutely. That's that was the best example that I could have right then and there. It's like that's the only time when it's like, because it's not they try and hide it as well. That's the thing. They try and hide it, that it's not them trying to be proud of being straight and being like kind of like flaunting it or whatnot, because they know that if they say that out loud, it sounds ridiculous, because everybody's already acceptance of straight males like that. It's kind of, it's what people expect. Like, when you first meet somebody, you will expect them to be straight. You will not expect them to be anything else. It's already accepted everywhere because that's how it is biologically, and everybody understands that. But people who like to flaunt themselves when they don't fit into that, it's like people who are into, like steampunk, who are into goth, who are into like Lolita fashion. Like, they like to flaunt that stuff. Like, they love that stuff. They like the colors, they like the frills, they like the fabric. They like the aesthetic. It's a very similar thing. It's just a similar thing. And as long as they're doing it without being bigoted towards anybody else, it's completely fine. That's completely fine by me. I may not understand it sometimes, but that's fine. I don't need to understand it, because I'm not the one who's flaunting the sexuality. It's that person over there. You go, random person. It's like, just let them be. Let them do the thing they want to do. Yeah, the alpha male thing, yeah. Oh yeah. Yeah. I think we're all in agreement that the alpha male thing needs to just, I don't know. I don't even know why it exists in the first place. It's so funny. It honestly feels like it's overcompensating. It really does. it's It's weird that little, depending on where we meet, you could very easily be surprised to learn you're straight. Like if you meet, well, I mean, okay, yes. Yes, like there are places where, I mean, if you walk into a gay bar, you're gonna expect everybody to be there, like that's gay or at least not straight, you know, like you're gonna expect everybody to be there, not to be straight, if you go to a gay bar. But like, you know what I mean. Overall, as a society, if you were to just bump into somebody randomly. Does it cover a debunked wolf study? Oh, it does. Yeah, 100% it does. Like, but they don't care. Gay bars are a blast. I've never actually been to a gay bar. I've been to some, like I've only ever been to like the little like Irish bars, like the Irish and Scottish themed bars, because I love those. I love how cozy they are. They're very cozy. The music's always a good vibe. Drinks are always good. That's all that matters to me. Just nitpicking because you do that. Oh yeah, no worries. No, I understand. It's like the actually. How dare you actually me? For shame. No, I get it though. I totally understand. It's like just let people be the way that they be. It does not matter if they're like if they're a certain gender or if they're a certain sexuality. Who cares? Are you going to spend the rest of your life with them? Are you going to fall in love with them and marry them? No? Okay, cool. Doesn't matter to you. Like, even if you're friends with somebody and you don't understand them, that's fine as well. Because it's like you hang out with them because they're a cool person and they're fun to be around and you have things in common and you can have a good time with them. What they do behind closed doors doesn't matter to you. That's what people say. Hey, Glass Cannon, how's it going? Don't think that emo has ever been more appropriate. There isn't ones, there is no two. Irish British pubs are super cozy. They are. Oh, I love them. I love them so much. Attracted to the other, you don't want to admit it. Yeah. And that's fine. Like it's one of those things where it's like apparently it's like the worst thing that you could ever do is fall in love with somebody even though it doesn't fit the societal norms or what you would expected. Like it's fine. It really does not matter. Just allow yourself to feel the feelings. It's people just I don't know. People just overthink things. As a chronic overthinker, people overthink things. Far too much. We all just need to collectively just unplug our brains from the mainframe, do a little fresh restart, and then we'll be good. In theory. If we're not, well, you did it incorrect. You gotta turn it off and on again. Maybe blow in the vents. Try plugging it in the other way. You know? Actually. Secret cap, I never think. Also do that too. That's a good idea. Put it in rice, yeah, just shove your brain in rice. And don't forget that it's in there either. You don't want to, you don't want to start making, like, food, and then all of a sudden you start having these weird thoughts about your thoughts inside of your thoughts. And it turns out that you, in fact, ate your own brain. A little smack like we use inside the TV to fix the tuning. If it's still fizzing, just you know, just smack it a few times. Extra protein. You know what? If you were to eat your own brain, you'd be like consuming your own brain back into your body, so it's fine, right? Surely your brain will find its way back up into its skull. Got any wrinkles? That's gonna be it'll delete it after. That is just, I mean, wait, are you saying that you have a smooth brain? Are you assuming that I have a smooth brain? Are you assuming that we all have smooth brains? Because you're correct. We are all smooth brains, like a marble, absolutely. Sure, your AJ, I suppose. Oh no, I remember doing that too. Do the same with a radio as well. You kind of like smack it on the side to try and get a better radio wave. Like I don't know why it worked sometimes either. It's like, you know, there's the little dial that you can do to adjust it, but then sometimes you just gotta smack it a little. And it was like, oh crap, yeah, you wanna listen to this. Electrofixiation. Weird. Anyways, back to drawing this turtle. I went on a crazy rant there. I don't know how long I was rambling for. It felt like a while. Sorry about that. These are important issues that I like to talk about. And sometimes it's just nice to hear somebody else talk about it to know that you're not crazy. Or not as crazy as you might be. What am I doing? I don't even know what I'm doing. Do any of us know what we're doing? Turtle shells are weird. I'm just gonna say that outright. Turtle shells are weird. I'm falling asleep to this song. It needs more cowbell. Maybe 6 to 7 minutes. I love the Reaper. That was also the parental reset slap. Purely effed up. You get the smack upside the back of the head. Oh yeah. And it would always just be like a little innocent clap, and it would be just like, oh crap, my bad. Sometimes the brain does need a little bit of a shake, doesn't it? Ah, man, I'm so warm. I have this cold towel on me and it's not doing anything. It's cold, but I'm still definitely not cold. Feel so old in the fact that you met people recently. I have no idea what that all is. Ugh, yeah, don't remind me. We're all old here. You either read the chat you were drawing and then you heard it. It was like, wait, what? I was telling someone never got that smack as a kid. It's wildly obvious. I never did. I was one of those, like, I was a weird kid. In the sense that I never really got in trouble. I never even had a rebellious phase either. I was just a very socially anxious child who was a little weird. I say a little weird, kind of a lot weird. But weren't we all weird as kids, though? If you're not weird as a kid, then something's wrong with you. You have to feed the cats dinner and then the aquatics and then yourself? Thanks for the fun day as always. Well, I appreciate you being here, Gala, and enjoy feeding all of your critters and yourself. Like, it needs more cowbell, and they have zero idea where that's from. You weren't rebellious, you just stopped coming home. The ultimate rebel. Just leave and never come back. Yeah, I was very much a pretty well-behaved kid. Whenever I got into trouble, quote unquote, I would get very upset about it. Like if I was at school and I did something wrong, and it was just like, you know, they just warned me or did like a little bit of a reprimand, and then I'm like, I'm a bad person. It's like, no, I was not. I was a kid. It's normal to be reprimanded at some point in your life as a kid. Whether it be because you actually did something wrong, or you just got caught in the crossfire. I got caught in the crossfire quite a few times. Any way you wanna be. Okay. Oh, yippee. Oh, I hit crop. I didn't mean to hit crop. Gosh dang it. Here we go. Oh my goodness. Oh man, I'm getting hungry. I heard my stomach do a heckin' growl. What time is it, anyways? Ah, it's 3 o'clock. That's probably why I'm hungry. I did eat this morning, though. I accidentally, um, carbonated my toast this morning. But luckily, I'm a big fan of carbonated toast. So nothing bad happened. I just may have accidentally knocked the dial, and turned it up a little. Carbon toast with peanut butter is amazing, by the way. Big recommend. Oh my gosh. Oh, you know what? This is the wrong angle. Still need to make this bigger. Or do I make it smaller? Oh, I need this bigger. And then further away. Yeah, that's better. Alright. Now we can properly do the drawing stuff. One is it? Oh wait, is it colored pencil? No. What was this one? Yeah, I think it's this one. I have several pencil brushes that I've made myself. I just can't remember which one is for which. Actually, should I make it bigger? Yeah, you know what? Let's make it bigger. There we go. That's better. Oh god, because Studio's gonna have a conniption. This file size is very big. There are many pixels in this file size. And I'm gonna be making this look like foot pencil. One of my favorite media styles, media forms, I don't know, faux pencil on digital to draw, because it's basically makes it look like a pencil drawing without having to worry about making mistakes and having to erase a buttload of lines or accidentally erasing a buttload of lines that you didn't want to erase or smudge into paper. And it still has that whimsy that pencil drawings have, is what I really like. And also flipping the canvas is a thing too. Every single time when I hear this song, I want to watch The Breakfast Club. I haven't watched it in forever. Breakfast Club is great. There is an upcoming ad break in 2 minutes. I just realized Pearl might be alive, but now you're curious now? You're curious how? Interesting. That's all I'll say. Interesting. That is an interesting conclusion you have come to there. But yeah, I'm going to take a quick BRB here. Make sure to get up, stretch, hydrate, all that fun stuff. As I'm gonna run, so I'm gonna BRB. See you guys in 3. Alrighty, welcome back, everybody. Oh, I just realized why I'm getting hungry. Well, I know why I'm getting hungry. It's like 4 o'clock, but well, almost 4 o'clock. But the other reason why I'm hungry is because I forgot to eat last night. I forgot to eat last night. Apparently, it's something you can forget on the regular. I forget to eat on the regular. And it's not even because I don't want to eat. I just, you know, suddenly I realized that a human function is like humans require food and sustenance to function correctly. Which is probably why I'm tripping over my words so much. You forget too? Twinsies. It's very, very easy to forget. There's too many other things to do. Like, there's distractions. Like, brain thoughts. That's enough of a distraction for me. Miley, you haven't eaten yet either? You should go eat! You should eat! I will eat later, but you should eat food. Important. We're gonna make something real quick. Good. Good. Go do that. Very important. Hey, no fun. How's it going? Posture and hydration check. You got it. And I will also save. There. Saved. It has been saved. Oh, and I'm doing a posture check right now. Posture check by arching my back and craning my neck as far back as possible. Not a good idea, but it felt really good at the time. Oh, I feel like I want to just crack my back somehow. Oh, you know what? I should be wearing my back support. Oh well. Oh, diddums. I'll put it on later. Proceeds to never put it on later. Do 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 do. Wait. Hang on. I need to find another reference image real quick because there's just something that occurred to me. Well, after everybody before, good idea. See, yeah, that's exactly it. That's exactly what I'm gonna do. You know how it is. Oh. Oh. EP. Oh. My jaw fell out of my mouth. If only it was a snake, then my jaw wouldn't fall off my mouth. It would just dislocate. And then I'd have to proceed to relocate the jaw every day. That would suck. It must suck to do that. Even this away from you. Sorry, my bad. It's the heat. It's the heat that's getting to me. I'm getting so eepy so early lately. It's just the heat. Oh, sorry. Ugh, sorry. Sorry. At least I apologized for it. At least I said sorry. Oh, that was actually something that I was gonna work on. Oh gosh, dang it. Okay, hang on. I'm gonna write that down somewhere. Thanks for reminding me. Where should I put it? I don't know. I'll just put it here. Okay, there we go. Alright. I'm so sorry. The apology counts if I apologize whilst I'm doing it, right? That's how it works. Now that you started to talk about yawning and EP, I am now yawning even more than I would have. Yep. Let's go with that. Okay, guess what? Whatever it is that you write it. Yeah, you reminded me of something. Don't worry, I put a note on it. To blame it on you, I started this. Shut up, take me for it. You've been up almost 24 hours again. Oh god. I don't know. I think being up 24 hours also induces self-yawning too, and self-EP. Insomnia is real, right? You gotta love it. Gotta love the insomnia. It's the best. Wait, why does this look... I don't understand what this part is on the turtle. What the heck? Hang on. I need to find a reference image of a different one just to see. Cause yeah, it doesn't make any sense. What even is that? Oh, I'm stupid. I'm stupid. My brain is seeing that completely different than what it is. Is it though? My brain's trying to process this part of the turtle. It's not doing a very good job. If at all. Like, I sort of get it. I sort of get it. It's like... Oh! No! My brain! I now see things. I see the light. I see I see my destiny. I don't really, but I see the error of my ways at least. Which is something. Yeah, I see the error of my ways. Oh wait, it doesn't do that. It's the underside. It's the underside of the shell. I get it now. I get it. Party came up with the best idea a while ago. Basically, we make a lot of quesadillas with guacamole. One day you got the idea to heat them in the toaster instead of frying them in a pan. It's so quick. And they still get the crispy outside. So toaster quesadillas with guac and now a staple snack in your home. That sounds so good. That sounds so good. Has to Oogway enlighten this child? No, Oogway can't even enlighten me. What I experienced was something similar to a brain fart, if anything. Not enlightenment at all. It was simply just a brain fart. Not as elegant. See, that makes sense now. It makes sense to my brain now. Cool. I like it when things make sense to my brain. Literally just a tortilla with cheese, folded up twice and put in the toast. That sounds so good, though. Oh, that sounds like such a good idea. But I don't think I should be allowed next to near toasters anymore because I did burn my toast into a carbon block this morning, somehow. I didn't even crank up the dial. I think I might have knocked it a little bit, but it still shouldn't have burnt it to a slab of coal. It's still tasty, though. But still. Don't trust me near anything that's electronic or heat-related. It's 2 minutes to make? Good for your ADHD, because you forget to eat and realize that you're super hungry. You won't have any spoons. Like, oh, that's me on a regular basis. We've got like ready prepped meals. We have them delivered to us. It's kind of like a. It's not. I don't know how local it is actually. But there's a prepped meal company in Canada, and the prices are pretty decent. So we just get those. All you gotta do is just throw them in the microwave for like 3 minutes, 3.5 minutes. And there's some really good ones. They do shepherd's pie, they do tilapia, they do salmon, they do a lot of like pasta related dishes. I ended up having a burrito bowl yesterday in the afternoon. They're a godsend. Because they remind me to eat. Even though I haven't eaten today. We're not going to talk about it. I did eat some toast this morning, so I have technically eaten today, but that was a while ago. Wow. Like 7 hours ago. It was 7 hours ago, but it's fine. Spoon Man by Soundgarden. Also started buying pre-sliced cheese because sometimes you'll skip breakfast because the thought of having the sliced cheese is too much for you. Oh yeah, I'm very much the same. It's so much easier when things are just, you can just slap them together. Sliced cheese is kind of nice. Because if you get a cheese craving, like, okay, if I typically get a cheese craving, I will just go out, I'll just grab a block of cheese and then just eat the block of cheese. But the cheese slices help me stop from doing that. What is it? Spoon Man? Spoon Man. Spoon Man by Soundgarden. Add to queue. I don't think I've ever heard of Spoon Man. Maybe I have, I just don't know the name of it. I'm also the type of person who will have a headache for several hours on end, but not get up and do anything about it. Definitely not talking about me right now. At all. Ever. Nope. I would never have a headache and just fight it off and deal with it because I don't want to get up and take medication because I just don't want to get up to take medication. I'll deal with it later. I'll deal with this headache later. Yeah, so many headaches, yeah. Go get something to eat. No, I don't want it. I will eat later. I will eat in an hour and a half when I end stream. Okay, I'll eat in an hour and a half and I'll take something for my headache in an hour and a half. I've been drinking water. I've been drinking my water to make sure that my headache doesn't get worse. So, it's just there. It's fine. Don't worry about it. Fight me. You'll come swinging. You really hate water, so you don't drink it very often. I like, so I don't like the water here, because it's very hard. It's really hard water here, and I really don't like it. Typically the kitchen tap water, our bathroom tap water is like a little bit better. So I typically just, fill a bottle from the bathroom tap water because for some reason it's not as hard as the one in the kitchen. But like there are days that I just like water doesn't taste gross. It just tastes like disappointment, and I don't want to drink it. But like I need to. And it's the worst. But then sometimes there are days where water tastes absolutely amazing. But other times it just tastes disappointing. It's like, well, this is liquid. Mm-hmm. I will. Actually, okay, how about this? I will take some medication on my next ad break. Trying to hack your brain into liking it, so you bought a pitcher today so you could prep cucumber water in the fridge. Generally think it tastes nasty. You can try adding a bit of sugar. Like, sugar water is, like, that's actually something that I do for myself. I put a little bit of sugar in. It, because it kind of makes you absorb it a little bit faster as well. But yeah, how about in about 40 minutes we're gonna be running ads, so I will go and take something for my headache in 40 minutes. How's that? We'll meet in the middle somewhere. It's really rough because you obviously need to drink water. Yeah, like no, I get it. I totally get it. Sometimes just adding a little bit. It took all the screech to medicate and feed it, but it doesn't work. He's unable to, like, if he was home, he would have already just like force fed me some Tylenol and food. But he is not home, so I can do what I want, and by do what I want, I mean nothing. Do you have flavor that you can add, but there's no word for it in English? It's called saft in Swedish. Oh, so it's like is it like a little pouch thing that you squeeze in? That's kind of like sometimes there's like berries, and there's a berry version, and there's like lemon and stuff like that. No? Burpee. Oh. Oh, it's a big bottle? Oh, okay, so it's concentrated, yeah, it's concentrated juice, yeah. Oh, it's just okay. I see. Like, that's completely fine too, because it still makes you drink the water. It just makes it taste different. Yeah, if it's concentrated juice, you put like a tiny little bit, and then you just dilute it in there, and you just... It no longer tastes like water. Oop. Just trick your brain into drinking the water. That's fine. Like, doing it that way is fine, as long as you're still drinking the water. Hmm. Have I never heard this song before? I like this song. Cordial. Yeah, cordial might be the way to go, yeah. It's Like it's one of those things that doesn't translate into English. There are many things like that, and it's like it's very hard to explain them too. Like you just gotta kind of find a close comparison. But yeah, I get what you mean. I do get what you mean. Because we have like we can get like the tiny little bottles that you squeeze. They're kind of like they're just like little they're little things like this. And there's kind of like a little thing here that you just kind of they're super tiny and they just have like flavoring in them. You just squirt them in water and I haven't had any for a while actually. I've been pretty good with drinking water as itself. The thing is I get distracted a lot. So whenever I feel like I need like if my headache is coming on, I take a sip of this water without even realizing I take a sip of the water or even tasting it because I'm too busy focusing on whatever I'm doing. I'm too hyper focused to pay attention to the flavor that's in my mouth. Or to the fact that there's just disappointment liquid going down my gullet. It is just disappointing. H2 disappointment. H2O no. It's like coffee creamer. Don't have that in Sweden, so Americans in Sweden will like, where's the coffee creamer? We're like, do you mean milk? Oh yeah. Posture check and a hydration check. Oh yeah, I needed that posture check too. I do need to put my back support on. I'm 31 years old and I'm completely proud of wearing a back support when I need to, especially when I'm out and about. I don't even hide it either. I wear it over my clothing because otherwise it's too hot and gross. It's like, I don't care. I'm gonna make a fashion statement out of this. Because it's a godsend whenever I go out with it. Without it, it's pain and sadness. Mostly pain in my back. Okay. I'm so confused with this. Like the shadow here. I think it goes through there. I have no idea. I'm getting closer and closer to 11 years. Oh, how does 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. How does this even work? Like, what in the bejesus? Just do it. Like, I don't know how any of this works. These don't even, like, it doesn't even matter all that much, but it matters to me! Sorry. 10 years, 6 months. 6 more months to go! You've been around here for a long time. One of the OGs. Ah, man, like... Turtle feet are weird. I'm just gonna say that outright. Turtle feet are weird. You know what? I think I'm gonna adjust it. I'm gonna adjust it from the reference, because it's not gonna... It's not gonna happen. Not going to happen. This is a really weird angle for it, too. Flex right there 7 days. Yeah, I've technically been streaming for like I started streaming in 2018, but then I streamed for I think maybe wait, no, it was before 2018, wasn't it? It was 2016. It was 2016 and then I streamed for about 2 years and then I took a long hiatus. Um I started 2015. I started 2015. I streamed for a year and a half, I think, and then I took a long hiatus up until I want to say 2019. Yeah, I think it was 2019 when I started again, and I completely rebranded, and I became a VTuber or a PNG tuber, and then I became a VTuber like a year later. It kind of sucked because I did have to start from square one, but not quite at square one. Like I lost all of my community from way back that when, because I kind of just fell off the face of the earth because I ended up going into a severe depression. It was great. It was wonderful. I loved it. Fantastic. And then I just didn't pick up streaming again until basically after I got married. After I got married and moved to Canada, and then I was like, you know what? I should start streaming again. Because at that time, I was waiting on my permanent residency, so I couldn't like technically like work. So I was like, you know what? I'm just gonna stream. I'm just gonna stream, and didn't make any money off of it, of course, at that time, because I had to start from square one, even though I had I want to say I had like 200 followers still at that point. My viewer count was nothing though. And starting from square one, even like as a like I was an affiliate sort of. I was an affiliate, but I didn't have my bank or anything set up. I wasn't actually getting paid. But I did have affiliate status when I started up again, so I had to completely change all of my emotes and all of my brand and everything. It took a while for me to figure out exactly what I wanted to do. And what I wanted to stream as well, because back then I was streaming strictly art. But now I do art and video games. Just today this week I'm doing a lot of art because I had to catch up on a lot of stuff for next week's fundraiser. And this right here kind of pertains to it too. It's not going to be finished today, that's for sure, because I'm going all out on this one. Not like I don't go all out on the other ones, but this is like crazy detail. Well, yeah, no fun is here, but I think you're the only, like, you're really the only OG who stuck around, though. I kind of, like, I had to start off from square one, because, like, it was still all over the place, and I didn't even have, like, I hadn't really reestablished, like, my brand or anything. I was still kind of up in arms about that, too. Because I went from like 6 viewers to down to nothing initially. But now I have all of you guys, and you guys are amazing. This community is wonderful. And I'm not saying that the community that I had back then wasn't wonderful. It was also wonderful, but it's nice to curate one once again with all of you. too scared to touch this foot. I'm wondering if to just do it like... Yeah, you know what? Let's just do that. Oh, hemoglobin monkey. Oh my god. I can't believe I said hemoglobin. I can't even remember what I was meaning to say. That skill in Path of Exile 2 isn't even worth it anymore anyways. Because they nerfed it. Unfortunately. I'm trying to figure out exactly how I want to... Just because of how the foot is resting on the wood. That it looks weird. Oh, but that's how things are in nature. They look weird. Looking at you, human hands. And feet. Human feet are also weird. The closer you look at your own hand, the more you realize just how weird it is. Like the shape, like it makes sense. It makes sense that it's shaped that way, but the more you look at it, the more it's odd. Like, why? But you know why, but at the same time, why? Anyways. These things are what keep me up at night. Just looked at the clock, you should go to bed, it's almost midnight. Uh-oh. Yeah, you probably should go to bed soon. Weird if you have no concept of what the hand is doing or holding or whatever. That is true. That is very true. If you're trying to draw something just as is and it's like, why is it shaped this way? Nice hanging out here because body doubling be good? Oh, absolutely. Your brain is turning. It's okay. It's okay. Well, it is almost midnight, so your brain is starting to say, you know what? I need sleep now. Take me to bed. I am in need of the rest. It just starts plugging it, like unplugging itself. It's like, come on. Don't make me drag you in there. But yes, I appreciate you being here, Plump. It was a lot of fun. I hope you have a wonderful rest. English for good. That's okay. Don't worry. None of us can speak English here. It's fine. I have already struggled today. No. Yes. There we go. If our English isn't your native language. Well, okay, so you have an excuse. What's my excuse? I have no excuse. I'm a turtle, that's my excuse. We're gonna be like, peasant, take me to my quarters now! Absolutely. But yes, I do appreciate you being here, Plump. Have a wonderful sleep. And I will see you later. I'm gonna be stuck on this leg all day, aren't I? Sometimes turtle means tortellini and it's okay, absolutely. Most common excuse, words- They are! Words are hard! Why are words so hard? Words are the worst. This is why I draw. That means I don't have to talk much. That being said, I stream and I ramble like crazy, so take from that what you will. But rambling doesn't necessarily mean I know what I'm talking about, so I just make noises. I make noises and somehow miraculously they turn out to be words. It's fine. Turtles. That's all I have to say. Turtles. Hydrogen check, you got it. Sleeves all over again. I know, I'm sorry. The skin of a turtle. The new leaves. Ooh, that stunk. I'll worry about that later. I'll worry about the foot later. We gotta hold on to what we've got. Doesn't make a difference if we make it or not. We got each other, and that's a lot for love. Give it a shot. Oh, we're halfway there. Living in a pair. Chocolate on a stair. Tough. Hold on to what we've got. Got each other, and that's a lot for love. Mm-mm. We'll worry about it later. Should be in the corner of my bucket. I know. It's already there. It's like what? It's like it's not even in the corner of my mind. It's at the front of my mind, and I'm trying to figure out what the heck I'm gonna do with the foot whilst I'm doing the rest of this. This is what happens. It's like I multitask in my head when it comes to this sort of stuff. Like that'll be later me's problem. Later me is the current me that is trying to brainstorm for later me. It just becomes everybody's problem at that point. Oopsie. Oh. Ah, my back. Oh, my back just cracked. Eh. Oh, my wrist cracked too. What the heck? Why is every part of my body cracking all of a sudden? Well, it's crack-a-lackin'. Yes. Hmm. Hmm. Might just leave that as is, or just put something there. I'll probably put something there. If unsure of how to draw a thing, just put something in front of it, and you'll be fine. Okay. Okay. Alright, so as we're about to run, so I'm going to go and take a Tylenol for my headache, and I'm going to get my back support. So make sure to get up, stretch, hydrate, grab a snack if you need to. I'm a BRB, and I'll see you guys in 3. Alrighty. Welcome back, everybody. I have taken medication. I have my back support on. I've got a leg cramp. I've got a leg cramp. How did I get a leg cramp from sitting down? I just shifted my leg a little. What? What is wrong with you, body? This is not good. Okay, we're good. We're fine. Everything's fine. Stupid human bodies and stupid back. Well, no, my back is fine, actually. It's... Yeah. Leg cramp. That's what it is. It's a leg cramp. Wait, why was that? Wait, what? Why was that down? What? Alright, that was weird. Anyways. Welcome back, everybody. We have one more hour left of stream, and we're going to be finishing... Well, finishing off. Not a chance. But we're gonna be working on some more. I like drawing turtles. You guys like drawing turtles? Better say yes. If you haven't drawn a turtle before, I highly recommend you try. They're fun and adorable. Think you've ever drawn a turtle? Turtles are really fun to draw. There's a lot of interesting different types of turtles that you can draw. They've all got various different turtle shells and different kind of structures and whatnot. Highly recommend. Cramp in my leg is still there. Just in case if any of you were wondering. I think therefore I am. Do do. We'll figure this out. Who's out for- Who's out forever? Hmm. The heck is my lizard doing? Artie! Artie is very aggressively digging in the corner. Like, okay, a lizard. A lizard wizard. I will say, um, one of the goals for, like, one of the early goals, very early goals for the fundraiser is going to be like a drawing tutorial stream of a turtle drawing. Just so you guys know. If any of you are actually interested on drawing a turtle. It won't be anything like this, but it will be like the basics. Similar to the shark one that I did a while back. Made up my mind. Here I go again. Whoops. There we go. Hey, Cookie, how's it going? We have 2 cookies in here now. We got Cookie Monster, and then we got Cookie Hero. You're collecting cookies over here. Cookies. Well, if you get excited this song, I need to play Sister Richard by Night Ranger. What's your price for life? Jeez. Yeah, this is just a bunch of old 90s rock songs. My back. My back is pain. Ah, actually, no. Yeah, Bonnie Tyler. Yeah, I did! I did see that! And she was what? She was like 70. She was in her 70s, wasn't she? Let me see. Yeah, 75. Yeah, that really sucks. I loved Bonnie Tyler. Don't worry, we're all old here. Don't worry about it. All this music is a vibe. In the middle with you. Oh. Joke is right here with you, stuck in the middle with you. Stuck in the middle with you. Ba-da-dee-doo-doo-doo. I appreciate the lurk cookie. Bad to the bone. Ah. Oh, my goodness. Mm. Do-do-do-do. Ah, my back and my shoulders. I do want to get this done because, like, it doesn't have to get done right away, but this is going to be one of the giveaways for next week, I think. Is a print of this turtle. It's taking a while. God, I'm super EP too. Very, very EP. Friday tomorrow, though. It's getting close to, getting close to next week. Oh, I gotta do a lot of stuff this weekend. I was thinking of working on some stuff tonight, but it's like I'm a little burned out. I need to I think I'm just gonna switch my brain off and play some Super Fantasy Kingdom tonight. I've been dreaming about that game every single night for the past, like, week now. It's too addictive. Far too addictive. Yeah, I am thinking of ending a little early here. I'm just getting tired. I'm getting tired and exhausted. The heat, my headache, I did take something for it, so it should kick in soon. But right now it's just bleh. This turtle will get done eventually. Can't really see the there we go. Now you can see a little bit better on what I'm working on. Without it just being super, super dark. Time for food and relax. Yeah, that's probably also it as well. I probably just need food. I'm pretty hungry. Let's move you guys over to some cozy, I think. Cozy as in some cozy art. Maybe, possibly. Nah, they've been streaming for quite a while though, so I don't know how long they're gonna be streaming for. Probably not for long. I don't really have anybody to throw you over to. Okay. Well, I guess you guys are going to disperse. Sleep time for you? Oh yeah, it's past what? What time is it for you? Past midnight? Almost midnight? Early morning? Yes, you absolutely should go sleep. I think a lot of you guys should go sleep soon too. Yeah, I don't really have anybody to disperse you guys over to. It's 11:30. Oh, it's almost midnight. Yeah, you should sleep. You should get rest. Tomorrow we're going to be playing some Palworld because Palworld 1.0 is getting released. I'm very, very excited because I liked Palworld. But this update is going to, like, is overhauling everything, and I'm really excited to see exactly what they're doing. So we're gonna be playing some Palworld tomorrow. It's gonna be fun, cozy, and we're going to be shooting pals in the face because that's what you're supposed to do. I think we might just play Palworld at the start of the day, and then we can swap over to art later if we feel like it. But yeah. Here we go, these three. Well, I appreciate you being here, Ashia. Always love seeing you here. But I will get food. I will absolutely have food. We have food in, so I will grab some. But yeah, thank you everybody for stopping by, chatting, chilling, looking, all that fun stuff. I really appreciate it. I hope you all have a wonderful rest of your day, and I will see you guys tomorrow for some Palworld shenanigans, possibly some more drawing. We'll see. We'll see how I feel because I might be getting a little bit burnt out from drawing. But yeah, see you guys then, and as always, take care.